Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are. Let me start the recording real quick. I welcome you to the Loonyville City Docks. I'm not muted. I'm muted in Discord. I'm not muted in Discord anymore. Moderators couldn't hear me there. Guys, welcome to another stream, the last one in this stream week. So we better make it count. Yesterday we did quite a lot, and I want to show you what we did. We have one sail on the ship right now, which I just did before stream. Ooh, there's some mobs spawning. We're gonna have to get a little bit of light on that ship. But first, let's take a little tour of that sheep farm that we made yesterday. Wait, what? Octon, hi, love from online school? Oh wait, that's sus. I feel like you're doing the impossible multitask. That's not how it should work. Attend your online classes. Also, welcome to the stream. And then welcome to Top Chess, to Ananas, to Crazy Phoenix, Lucarius, No Skies. Eric is here to help us out, as is Kaz and this girl Jay. Tib is here. Cassine, Na Players, and everybody else. Guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. We made a thing yesterday, and I want to show you. The thing in question is through here. As you guys can see, this area needs work later, but we're not going to do that for a while. We need one torch here temporarily because we had some mob spawns. And then if we go down here in a hallway that also still needs to be decorated, we'll also do that later. We find our brand new sheep farm. And this is where we're getting the wool to make the sails for the ship today. That's going to be the first thing that we're working on. So we got like 2 stacks and a quarter. It's going to go a long way. Don't take the stairs for granted. Oh. Out of the window. I want to make sure that there's no creepers on the sails right now. Matt, you watched the whole stream yesterday? I saw you for just about all of it. Dude, that was wild. Thanks for being there for so long. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm guessing you did, if you stayed around for all of it. If you had a miserable time on my stream for 5 hours, I think you gotta rethink some life choices you're making there. Alright. I think temporary torches are not a bad idea. I'm the worst type of person. This is like a floating tree, but worse. What is going on here? I can't wait. We need to fix that now. I've never seen anybody do that. That's not okay. Phantoms? Catch this. Guys, I'm so sorry for the floating mass. That like, I don't want to be that kind of person. We'll let Tanisha do that kind of thing, but not me. She's quite notorious for the floating trees. So, correct name is Fire Tick in my world on. I do not know what that is, but I assume it's a yes if it's in vanilla, because everything is set to vanilla settings. Fire Tick, I assume, is just things going on fire, which yes is a thing, which means that we need some lightning rods in this area, and if we get some fire here, it's going to be a bad thing. I think maybe we need to start the sail one higher. Let's consider that, because we need to get one under here as well. Elisha, check Adam. I saw it just now and it is quite low, so we're going to have to change it out in a little bit. Captain Cool, did I have any reference for the ship? It looks amazing. Dude, thank you. We didn't have any reference for it, but I have had to redesign it a couple times. Fix some... whoa! That's illegal. What? How did he go so fast? Did you guys see that? It's not okay. This is terrifying. Ship is a perfect example of try and try again. Alright, I think that's gonna work. Let's get this sail up in the air. Hello, Ed Sheeran. We're not using the Ed Sheeran. We have a pair of shears named Ed Sheeran, but not here. Let's take a look if that line is alright. It might be one too far out. Although I actually do kind of like it. The angle's a bit weird, but I think we can fix it here. Dude! Why you do me like that? Where did he go? Oh, there he went. Menina, you heard it's really hard to build ships, so I did great. I think for everything, like it's probably gonna be hard the first time. And then every time you'll do a little bit better, supposedly. Let's carry this one up as well. Mabel, you gotta go. Biology class to go to. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in, even if it was just for a minute. I appreciate it. We got a phantom, which is trapped in the sail, I think. Over there. We're starting today with the chill Streamlist, which is quite a mood. Free sheep forever. Cricket Boy, you missed the stream. Really want to see the basement. Let me use the wool that I have in my inventory here, which is a stack and a half, and then we'll go and check out that basement. What I did with the other sail is just build it up like this, and it worked quite well. So I'm just gonna try that again. This is really funny. When Fix was building his ship on the seat, which looked amazing, I asked him, like, did you pre-build it, or is this just you going for it and this is what it turns into? And he said, I'm just doing it, but I've built a couple ships, so I kind of know how to go about it now. And then eventually he was doing the sails, and we were getting ready for the new episode, or like the new recording session. So he kind of wanted to finish before the recording session. So at some point I asked him, like, hey, do you want some help with the sails? Because I'm here anyway, and I think I see the pattern you're going for, so I can help you out, and we'll get it done quick together. And Fix just replies with, what pattern? Because he was just going for it. He was just figuring it out on the spot. And then, like, that made sense. I was like, oh yeah, okay, fair enough. I see. And he was going very fast, so I'm like, you got this. You don't need my help right now. And then after, I started this ship today. And I started going about the sails in whatever way I think is probably the best way to go about it. Looks exactly the same. It's Fix's better. Apparently this is an intuitive way to do it. Coconut Eyes, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. That was a good start for the sail. We got a pretty big chunk here on the left that we might want to change up in shape a little bit, but I don't think we currently have the wool, so we're gonna build the ship before, or like in front of it, and then we'll get back to this one once we have a little bit of wool. To those of you that wanted to see the basement, let's go into the castle for a second. This entire hallway and staircase wasn't here yesterday, so we built that into the castle new, and then this sheep farm is also new. And it's doing pretty well in terms of rates. Plus, even though it's like relatively small, there's 14 sheep in here, I think. 16. But it's gonna produce resources every time we're around the castle, which is good. I think we gotta take I think we gotta get rid of the chicken farm. We're gonna see something that is hard to forget about. But we need to do it because Chicken Farm is doing quite poorly, and it's a mess. So I'm sorry for what you guys are about to see. Kuru, welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Okay, done. Sorry, chicken. How many chickens did we get? Wait, that is not a lot of chickens. That's why it was doing poorly. Either way, it was too many entities anyway, so we had to get rid of it. Do I watch Sugarcraft? Not like watch him a lot, but occasionally I end up there for a farm I need. That got Elytra up? It did. Alright, let's see if we can finish this sail. Oh. Boat is awesome, Maria. Thank you. I think it's gonna really have a great impact on the entire area to have the docks here. I think it's gonna be a really, really cool part of town. If do I have a raid farm? I do not, and I don't think I'll ever make one because they're a bit broken. You don't need that many totems for starters, but also the amount of emeralds that you get from it, it kind of takes the half of the villager economy out of the game in terms of trading. And I like villager trading, so I don't want to remove it. I want to eventually have a trade district here where we can get all the stuff. But we have to actually walk around and go to different stores. I think it's going to be a much more enjoyable experience than just whacking at a raid farm and getting all the stuff there. Sometimes efficiency is what you need, and sometimes it's more about the gameplay experience. Do I plan my buildings in creative first? Asked the pencil guy. No. I try out a couple things in creative every now and again. I recently deleted my creative world. I didn't really think about it. I think this is the only creative world that I have, and I don't even know what's here. Really? Oh my god. Have you guys seen the 6,000 day video? There's an animation there of a power 4 and flame bow. Because I had to... I used it for a storytelling mechanic. Or that is everything there is in my creative world. Just that one shot. But I figured it out in the hardcore world because I really enjoy sharing that process with you guys. I think it's more fun to go through the struggles and the problems together. Because if you can see how I go about solving it, maybe it's helpful in your own design work when you're running into similar problems. Serious, my voice sounds different. Am I feeling okay? My throat is a bit raspy. I don't know why exactly. I feel great. Just the voice. All right, let's continue with this ship over here. We're just gonna need a lot of spruce. John, if I move on from the world, what is the next one gonna be called? I've no plans of moving on right now. Let's tackle that problem when we or problem. Let's tackle that question when we get to it. I do plan quite far ahead, so I have some ideas, but they're not ideas for today. I like that. Ooh, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why are you telling me that? We don't want to hear that. The Lonix with an $8 donation, dude. Thank you very much. Hey Loony, wondering what you think of my mega base idea, making a quartz monument above a mesa. Ooh, dude, I think the colors are gonna work really well together. That's a cool contrast. I like that. How do you plan on getting all the quartz? Because for me, quartz is a challenging block to get loads of. I think villagers are probably the way to go. Does this line up now? I think it does. Anime Man, you've been watching my world from the beginning? Dude, that's cool. Thanks for staying with it. The shaders are complementary shaders, is what they're called. New favorite shaders. I've only started using them recently, but I am sold. Snow blocks rather than quartz. That is a very effective way to use white blocks. They do have a little bit of a different texture and no stairs though. I was gonna say no slabs, but you can actually use snow layers for that if you want to. Wait, that didn't look the same. Oh, it did. Just this. No name needed with a £180 donation, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Again, hope you're doing well. Renegade Soul, I sold you on the complementary shaders, and other people sold me on it before. Keep passing it along. They're actually great. All right, I like that. Why did I mine the letter E and put the ship in the letter? I'll show you on the map. This is going to be the hardest part of that terraform, as specifically for that reason. So right now, this is what the letter looks like. Let's actually refresh that map. So you guys know the concept of Loonyville is that we want to make it a city that spells out the name of the hardcore adventure, so the Loony Adventure. And that means that every block within those letters needs to be covered. Now, with the letter E, we got rid of some of it because this area here, this is going to be where the Loonyville city docks are going to be situated. And that means for docks, we need to have ships there. At the same time, I still want it to be a letter. So that is why I left that outside line. Because every block that is blue in here right now, we're going to have to fill it in. Which is going to be super challenging. We're going to use land for it. We're going to use trees for it hanging over the water. And we're going to figure out a way to make all of that be filled in again. Kuru, dude! With the hype sticker. Thank you for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. Kuru, I hope you're doing well. I look forward to catching up when you have a little bit of time. Once you get yourself situated. I wanna get some more wool. It's plays, your mind's blown at the moment. I like that. I like that. Recently, we've been doing a thing where if we look under the letters here, it is completely open space, but everything on this side, like V is still not connected, but then Loony Adventure is completely connected to the ocean floor right now and starting to come together really well. And in doing that, we've opened up some caves under here, which are going to be really interesting. There's lots of things we could be doing here. And there's a pillar here. Down below here, I found a mine shaft. This one's closed right now. But in that mine shaft, there were a bunch of spider spawners. So I tried setting up farms there. I'm actually not too sold on the concept of spider spawners, because you have to be within 16 blocks of the actual spawner to make it work, but we don't AFK. So it's hard to be in that area for a long time while doing something useful. So I think I'm eventually just going to build a giant mob farm in a different project. I want a little bit more wool right now. Add carpet on top of the wool to make it spawn proof. I think we're going to go with light sources, because now in 1.18, it's so easy to spawn proof with light. One well-placed lantern will spawn proof an entire sail. There's a much better way to go about it than tons and tons of carpet. All right, let's go through here. There's only one thing I want to fix right now, and that is this shape. This big, bulky shape there. Anime Man! Dude, one of your idols helped you in your lockdown? That's quite something. Appreciate the kind words, dude. Okay, I think that helps. Could you repeat that last one there, Jay? Oh, got it. Loony, basement or not? If not, I gotta go. The basement under the heart of the sea. Completed. Cryptic, dude. Thank you for the $2 donation. Much appreciated. Gotta go to school. Sorry. We'll be there. Will there be a later stream? So this one's gonna go for, I think, 4 hours or so. And then, this is the last one for this stream week, unfortunately. So then we'll be back at it in about a week or two, I think. I'll let you guys know when the exact date is in the community tab. So keep an eye on that. Meanwhile, there's going to be a world tour video next week. So you got that to look forward to. And I intend to do quite a bit of progress before we get to the next stream week. Oh, can you see the basement? Are we talking the sheep farm basement? Or are we talking the Heart of the Sea basement? I could show either one. Just need to know which one. Maybe this? Look at that zombie spawned literally in there. The pretty basement. Let's do the pretty basement. We'll fly to the heart of the sea real quick. Brown Bear says, Loony, have an idea about the dogs? Here in Greece, my country, we have restaurants with fish. Why don't you add and give ownership to donors that live in the Loony Villas? The Loony Villas are already houses that are given out to viewers. And we are actually running out of real estate in Loonyville. So rather than doing that, I've just been putting name tags under the heart of the sea, because otherwise we're not going to be able to keep it up. I'll figure out something special though. Here we go, Heart of the Sea. Quick checkup on what we were working on earlier in the week, guys. This here, Heart of the Sea, you all know this place. But in the basement here, we found a lush cave. Well, no, we found a regular cave after the 1.18 update, and I made it lush. So we got this entrance room here right now, which I really like this one. And then down here, we got to clip some glowberries because they are growing. And I needed them to grow up. But we made a crane here. There's a little mining operation. And this all just looks a lot better now. It's like the base is now integrated into the world around it. And I really like that. And then here, where we used to have the map room, we now have the axolotl pond, which is brand new. And we can go through here and get out of the museum again. Paralysky, what shaders am I using? These are complementary shaders, is what they're called. Nathaniel, midterms this week? Good luck, dude. Go study, you got this. Love the world, so keep it up, says Douglas. Dude, appreciate it. I'm on it. I'm on it. We got a lot of progress up ahead. Where are the ores in the cave? They're scattered throughout. I made a couple veins. Alright, let's get back to that first ship. I think we have this, we can fill in this floor right now. It's not going to be the bottom of the ship. We're going to add a little bit to it on the bottom, but it's much easier to build if we have a floor to work from. Otherwise, we have to run around it every time we want to place a block on the other side. Fill that in. Do complementary shaders work on iPad? I think shaders on mobile and Bedrock work completely different, and I haven't played it, so I can't help you out there. Maybe ask Google. I don't think you can get these exact shaders probably, but you're going to be able to find some shaders for sure. I think my rocket box is still inside of a castle basement. Let's check that out. Heldrick, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, congratulations. Hope you have a good day up ahead of you. We are out of rockets. To prevent us getting stuck anywhere, I want to get a new rocket box from the Heart of the Sea real quick. What do I use for replay mod and Optifine? Little mod called Optifabric. And that lets you combine them. Cool shield. Thanks. Shall not pass version 3. We lost it twice. They passed. There's fire in the ship. There's an arrow on the sail with flame on it, but the ship itself is fine. Rocket box is what I said. There, that'll work. Hypnoraft, how do I sort my ender chest? Guys, if you need advice on organizing your ender chest, go anywhere but here. Mine is a mess. Generally, I put some shulker boxes in there with things that I need when I get into a like very unpredictable, weird, remote situation where I run out of essential resources. That's where the backup shulker boxes in the ender chest are for. And then the rest, I just fill it up with items that I regularly use and feel like I might need in any given situation. I think we're gonna start from here. Take a look from the front whether I like that line. I think it works. I just literally used a rocket to fly 3 blocks. Professional Minecraft player. Come at me, phantoms. I'm not afraid. I am gonna get out my sword though. Got him. That was so many misplacements. There, that will do it. And then I think you have a shulker box of rotten flesh in your ender chest. Interesting choices. What is it? What does it do? What is it for? I'm curious. Whoa! Wise Nugget with a $20 donation. You are amazing. Super sticker paired. Thank you very much, Wise Nugget, and right back at you. That is wild. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Wow. Why don't I just get night vision potions? I don't think we really need it, and I actually like the night in Minecraft. It looks pretty cool. Okay, that shape on the back is super square, which is fine. We'll fix that in a moment. I think I like it, generally. We're just trying to get the shape right here. This ship is quite a bit smaller than the other one, so we shouldn't go too high up to emphasize that it's a smaller ship. I'm still looking at that super pair. Wise Nugget, like everybody else, as a thank you for the donation, I'll put your name on a sign under the Nether Hub, where we're gonna build a museum not too long from now. I think that project is coming up. Okay, I think this works. Oh, I like that stair a lot. Another one? Oh my god. Wow, you caught me off guard there. Again, thank you very much. Thanks for being you. Wow. Wise Nugget, much appreciated. And Creative Boy, thank you very much as well for a €5 donation. How's it going? I'm doing really good. I'm so glad to be streaming more regularly. It's better. I missed it. I really did. I think we need to go a little bit higher up here. This ship is actually going to be interesting because if we keep it a lot lower, we still have to make some parts make sense in terms of height, and that means we gotta smooth the transitions out a little bit more. I think we can do that by doing this. I like how they're going to be quite different in terms of character. That was in the wrong place. Needs to be on this side of the corner. Is this the deck? What is the size of the world currently? So the world is currently 10.6 gigabytes or something like that. It used to be 69. And why did the size go down? Well, when I updated to 118, I had the opportunity to get rid of some of the empty chunks. And when I first started the world, I thought that I would never do that, because I liked that we were making history in a way. But I couldn't have predicted how cool the 1.18 terrain generation would be. So once I saw how cool that update actually looked, I was like, alright, that is it. We're gonna have to get rid of the old chunks so we can generate new terrain. Because the new terrain just looks so incredibly good. I'm so, like, the Minecraft updates, I've said this many times, and I do think I'll say it many times again, because it's just wild. The Minecraft update quality is so high. Okay, I think we need that here, and then probably a slab over here. No, it's too bulky. Maybe this needs to be lower. Favorite overworld build in the world? Ooh, it's an interesting question. Wise Nugget, come on. Another 20. I hope this support encourages you to keep doing YouTube, because you have a great community that loves you and will only keep getting bigger. Holy cow, thank you very much. I'm gonna see if we have some something available still. Can we fly through this? We can. Oh, hang on, I think we had the resources here. Georgianev with a currency that I do not recognize. That doesn't happen a whole lot. Dude, thank you very much for the 5 donation. Shows your stats in game. PS, keep the hard work. Love your streams. Give me a moment. I'll pull them up for you. I want to do something else first. Bulgarian Lev. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put this in here. Grab this one sign. And then I need to scroll up for a moment, because there were some capital letters in there that had to go to the right place. There's not that many houses left in Loonyville, but I think we have some over here. I'm gonna go and pick this one, and I think I like the sign being there. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Let's mine it out, place it again. And this one goes out to Wise Nugget. Thank you very much for a lot of support right there. Really appreciate it. In-game stats. Alright, let me land and we'll get to that. So I'm gonna make a stat video sometime soon again. Which means that if you want to see all of it, you're gonna have to go there. Some random stats. Damage dealt. 1 million and a bit. Nice. Damage taken. 65,000. That is a good ratio. I like that. My Elytra stat is maxed out. 21,000 kilometers is as far as it will go. Here we have the playtimes, 86 days. Time since last rest is a long time ago. Time with world open, I have no idea what that is. Time slept in a bed, 66 is not a lot. Lots of kills, 14,000 blazes, 3.7k creepers. We don't talk about this, it was an accident. 33 Elder Guardians, that's 11 Ocean Monument, 161,000 Endermen, 2k Ghasts, 11 Glow Squid, Denial Charges, Horses never happened, Iron Golem 7. Okay, that's more than I expected. This is when I thought that you had to kill every mob for the advancement. 9,000 Phantoms, no farm, 2 Piglin Brutes, 666 Pillagers. Nice. 5,000 Shulkers. Under items placed or items used, we can see how much stuff we've used. I've mined out 3,000 or 3 million blocks by now. This like they've glitched into each other, but I think it says 3 million. 2.7, and then another 200,000 with a diamond pick. Lots of blocks placed. 210,000 or 208,000 cobblestone placed, 174,000 stone placed, almost 100,000 stone bricks placed, 80,000 sand, 77,000 dirt. It's pretty high. If you want to see all of it, I'm gonna make a new stats video not too long from now. Let's pick up some more wool because there's one part of the sail that we still have to build, just for reference. Because then we know how the other ship works as well. Why last stream? So here's the thing. I still don't have faster internet at my new apartment. Which means that right now I'm in my old studio. And that's quite far away from home. I'm 200 kilometers away from my home right now. And I'm also looking forward to go back home. Hang out there, work there. And then in a week or two, we're doing another stream week. Today, hope I'm doing well. I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. "61 diamond picks used or crafted." Was it used or crafted? Now I'm interested. Picked up. So that could be me dropping it from a shulker box, for example. Curious. I'm not quite sure how that stat works, so I can't exactly tell you what it means. We got a lot from end busting, but I don't know if those are factored into the number or not. Hard to say. Does this go here? Flaming tacos! Why do you need to automate killing villagers? Why? I don't understand. What is it for? Or pillagers. That would make more sense, I guess. What build was the most fun to make? So I really like changing it up every now and again. Going to a different build. Focusing on something different. And I think, in a way, all of them. They've all been the best and they've all been the worst, I think. Seth, dude, 100 points on the exit there. This is exactly how it's done. Thanks for fixing my life. Can't wait for the next stream week. For now, Seth. Out. I love that. I love that. Flaming tacos, oh my god. I can't endorse that. They make a nice noise when they die and you gotta get the villager killing stat up. What? That is so messed up. Please stream next week. I can't next week, but I'll be back soon, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. Arbitrary Orc with another $2 donation. Do you thank you yet again? Phantom should have been added into the game. Shouldn't have been added into the game. Nah, they're cool. They're cool. Except when you're playing Deceit. Then they should get cancelled. I think it's very situational. In single player, kinda like it though. Spookus, how did I plan the letters for Loonyville? Well, let me show you. I did this. I'm gonna keep building this this sill while I'll talk you through it. But basically, I made a I looked for a font that I liked for the letters, and then I made a design in Photoshop and played around with it until I got the shape exactly like I wanted it. Once I got the shape right, I counted how many maps I needed to fill, because that was what the letters were about, right? And I was trying to get letters on the map, so it needed to match up. And once I knew how many pixels that was, I started building it from there. And I made sure that... Wait, I think the curve on this is wrong. So wind is coming from that direction. No, it's right. We need to go here. Once I knew how big they had to be, I just went across from there and I made a new image in Photoshop that had exactly the dimension in pixels that it needed to be. From that point forward, I counted all the pixels. Like, I literally zoomed in so far that I could see every single one of them. Made a line that outlined the letters, counted the pixels, then made a sheet with all the numbers on it, where I was like, all right, that's how many we're going to need to make it look right. And from there I started building and chasing that. Ooh, wait, let me scroll up a little bit. Zuma MCMC, hey, I love the world. Haven't been able to catch any of your past streams, but I hope this helps. Thank you very much for the $5 donation and the support. Much appreciated, and happy that you're back here. And then Zombie and Kakis with another 5 as well. Been loving the streams this week. About to hit 100 days in my hardcore world. Thanks for the inspiration. I will try to make it something amazing. You got this, and thank you very much for the support. You've been a great presence this week. Stood out on several streams. Do I mean Pixar, not Photoshop? No, I mean Photoshop. I literally did it in Photoshop. I have used Pixar before. I used it for the design of the Heart of the Sea floor pattern. But for this I used Photoshop because I needed a bit more functionality to play around with. And maybe there's better software that will make this a little bit easier, right? But I usually, when I'm working on a project, I'm not looking for easy. I'm looking for a process that I'll enjoy. And sometimes that's not the easiest, most straightforward way to do it. But it's a way that works and a way that will get you where you want to go. While it also feels like you yourself are actually figuring out a challenge. That to me is a big part of it. As soon as you're getting your first paycheck, you're giving it to me, upon me. No need, no need. Your first paycheck, I feel like you should spend it on something for yourself that you'll have around, that you'll remember. Okay, so guys, about this part of the sail that we just made, I think I like it, but I might want it in a different color, just so it stands out a little bit more. Although, that could either work well or get really messy. Spider was coming for us. I'm not having it. Maybe it's just this this rope shouldn't be as long. What time is it for me right now? It is currently 2:45 in the afternoon. Come on, phantoms. Don't just fly around here and do nothing. Maybe that helps? First time I'm building a ship, we're going through the motions and figuring it out. So, I feel like technically they shouldn't be on the same mast, but I also do think we can make it work. This last row went up one too high. This makes it a bit unbelievable. Am I Dutch? Yes, I am. Am I in the Netherlands at the moment? Yes, I am as well. Kind request to everybody else in stream who's also Dutch to keep the chat in English. Really important to me. I want this to be a place where everybody is welcome. And everybody can understand what is going on. So no Dutch in chat. Okay, that works. Let's continue with the front ones. You're bored in your... How many days was that? 500 days hardcore world. Any tips to not get bored? So, I think getting bored in a world is either you're feeling like you've done everything, or you're getting to a point where you feel disconnected from the world and you just don't care about it so much anymore. The fix for the you've done everything is realize that you really haven't. Because in 500 days is a lot, don't get me wrong, but there's also so many things that you could still do bigger or more, or try to challenge yourself in a way that you've never done. This Loonyville project is a way more than 500 days work. So maybe just challenge yourself to something bigger if that is the issue. If you feel disconnected with the world and you don't care about it anymore, try to figure out what was the moment when you had the best time in the world. And try to replicate an experience that is closer to that. Because maybe you just enjoy starting a new world more than having a long-term world. And there would be nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that as a solution, but it's like you could consider lots of different ways to reignite that fire. Okay, I want to get some lanterns so we can... Why no night vision? Because we don't need it. We can see what we're doing just fine. What I will do is get some lanterns to light the place up a little bit, because we're juggling some mob spawns there, and that is not necessary. There's one lantern. I think we're gonna have to make some lanterns or get them from base. Let's go there real quick. Leads for the ropes. I think you need animals to wrap them around fences, right? You don't? Okay, let me try that. So leads, I think, are made of string and slime balls? Guessing? Nicola, welcome to the stream. Yuval is here as well. Tyrion, Hessa, Marie's World of Gaming, Mine Prime. I like that name. Cuddly Axolotl. You want to hug Mumsy? Mumsy's not here right now. Ninja Minecraft Pro says, Loony, I will unsubscribe you if you don't make a black hole. Feel free, dude. If you're not enjoying it, that is perfectly fine. I don't think we're making a black hole. Yarno with a €2 donation for all the Dutch people here. Yarno circumvented the rules, but also operated within the rules, so I think it's all good. Dude, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, this is it. Alright, I'll just... Wait, I'm gonna not make a million leads before I know it actually works. What else did I need? I feel like we went here with purpose, and then I forgot about it. We were not heading over for leads. Lanterns is what we went over for. I'm glad you guys are paying attention. There, 40 landers will do it. Let's craft the rest back into iron blocks. Do we need anything else right now? No, I think we're good. Oh, wait, I want golden carrots. Because I think... Yeah, I still have a carrot box with me. Oh, this is why we didn't make them earlier. I'm also going to switch out my elytra. No, I don't want that one. I want Fallen from the Heavens because it sounds super dramatic. I think we made that one after I actually fell out of the sky. Then we need this. Please use candles. Candles are actually really cool. I haven't crafted a single candle in the world yet. We will eventually, but I don't think we're gonna use them right now. Alright, golden carrots, here we go. How do my ores glow, Lucio? It's part of the shaders that I'm using, which are called complementary shaders, and they're actually really, really nice. Alright, there we go. Samarth, what do I prefer, single player or multiplayer? There's upsides to both. I really, really like multiplayer, but for content, sometimes single player is... It's easier to manage and to organize, if that makes sense. I forgot to put some... I love this one. Loony makes redstone machines, experiences lag. Meanwhile, me makes a bamboo farm, game crashes. Rip. What was I doing? Getting food. We were out of carrots. Because we needed a lantern for on the ships. That face says, hello, Mr. Loony. Welcome to the stream. Lightning, welcome to the stream as well. Pixel McKaiser. Dude, welcome back. Ant-Man is here. Mr. Bug Gaming. Heather, like the stream? Heather, you're on it. I like it. Alright, let's get a lantern going here. And for that we need... I want to have a fence here. And then we'll put a lantern on that. I'm actually going to put that down a block. Will look better. Actually, we're going to go a little bit lower with that. Llama's eating chips, just hanging out. I like it. You guys chilling in the chat? That's good. That's good. Kirti is lagging. The heart of the sea is, well, it has been referred to as the heart of the lag. There's too many farms in the basement, so I'm gonna have to clear some out. And I actually think that the main problem we have there is the mob museum. Because that has slowly but surely turned into a lot of empties. This lantern is gonna go down one block still. Okay, that looks good. And it will solve the issue there. I think that front mast needs to be a little bit higher for it to work. But we don't have oak logs in my inventory yet anymore. I do believe there's some left. Please let there be some left. Plenty. Nice. Ooh, Gamertino. Dude, I love this question. Hey, Loony, I have a 460-day hardcore world that I sadly cheated on. Hang on, let me scroll up. I feel bad now because I cheated. Can you tell, should I play on the world without cheating or start a new one? So this is the thing with cheating in video games, right? What it helps you do is either it helps you save a lot of time or it helps you right a mistake, like compensate for something that went wrong. The thing is, it doesn't really fix it. It doesn't really fix anything. And the reason it doesn't is because it's a game. It's supposed to be challenging. It's supposed to be a journey and an experience. And if you ever cheat on anything, you're gonna lose that connection to it. You're gonna stop caring about it. It's not just that you're gonna feel bad and you're gonna know that you cheated. It's not just about that. It's also about the fact that you don't have that same feeling of being proud of doing the challenge. It's gonna hurt your experience. So what I think is the best solution, even though it may be a hard decision, is to start a new one. Because when you have a new world, you're gonna care about it in that way that you did care about this one. And overall, it's gonna be a bit of a bitter pill to swallow, because there's a lot of work, right, that you're gonna have to redo. But eventually you'll catch up and you'll get to the same stage of the game that you are in right now, but you'll have done it legit. And because of that, you're gonna have such a good experience and you're gonna be very, very, very glad eventually that you did that reset. I think that's the only way to fix it, because if you don't do that, you're gonna run into the same question later down the road, again and again. And eventually you're either gonna stop playing altogether, or you're gonna still decide to do that reset later. I got the wrong planks. I wanted spruce. Let's put this in here for now. I want to make a floor on the ship, on the back side of it, here. And we need the slabs for that. We got 1,000 likes on the stream. Guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Happy that you guys are all here for what is a chill stream, apparently. I felt the vibe right before we were starting. I was like, yeah, this is going to be it. We're just going to kick back and relax for this one. Use banners. Definitely using those at some point. So let's see. I think I want to have this quite high up, like around here. Reason I'm not filling all of it in is I probably want to use some spruce for contrast. Maybe not. Speed bridge? I should have. But it's a chill stream, right? So I don't know if we can speed bridge on the chill stream. Wise Nugget with another 10. Going to bed now. Hope to catch a stream sometime next week. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be back next week already. Might be the week after that. But I'll be back soon. Have a good night. And thank you for all the support. Crazy and much appreciated. Guys, we finished the chill stream, which means we're going to go to Streamlist 3. This is forget it. And I think we got to emphasize that we're stepping it up. I think we got to emphasize that we're moving to the next gear So we're gonna do a quick parkour intermezzo. I didn't know we were gonna do this, but we're gonna ramp it up a little bit with the energy. Black Belt 21 with a $5 donation. Hey Loony, quick question: how did you pick your music on Epidemic Sounds, if you don't mind me asking? I went through a gazillion songs. I started with songs I liked, moved out from there, looked for genres, looked for vibes. They have a pretty good categorizing system, but picking out music is a lengthy process. Title change, quick sip of my drink. All right, let's ramp this up. PB instantly. Let's aim for sub 600. PB is 588 currently. But sub 600 is really solid. And that PB is getting quick. So it's going to be hard to break it again. I still believe there's a little bit of room. Uni Dragon 74 with a $2 donation. Thank you very much. Loony, did you know there is a Reddit, the Loony Adventure? I did not. Wait, let me restart this because I was reading. Reddit, the Loony Adventure? I did not. I'm going to check that. I'm curious what it's about. Is it like a... Do I actually have like a Loony subreddit now? Need to bring back confidence. It never left. And the confidence is strong in this one. Oh my god, stuck in water. Terrible jump. Somewhat okay recovery. It's like a 4-second loss. Not that big of a deal. Sub 569. That's gonna be a while. I believe it's possible. I was talking to my moderators after the stream yesterday, and I feel like it's not that far away that I'm gonna get a air quotes flawless run. Like, it's not gonna be 100% perfect, but I mean a run without any significant mistakes. Because right now, I think I'm averaging like 2 or 3. Then getting that one outlier run where you're just overperforming is within reach. Because end of the day, that's what personal bests are, right? That one run where you're just crushing it. So far, so good. Ooh, sketchy. Very sketchy. It will have to do. TC Leader with a 20 rupee donation, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Bapu, you're suffering from COVID right now? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover soon. Okay, it's all about the confidence, guys. We got this. We're at that 3 mistakes that I mentioned earlier. That is not good because there's a lot of run left. We're like 17 seconds behind, I think. That was one of the hardest jumps still for me, and it was really clean. Okay. Weird salvage. I was thinking about a reset there. But at the same time, I don't want to do a lot of parkour right now. I kind of want to get back into hardcore world. So we're just salvaging. No. No. Okay, this is the reset. This is the reset. We need to get a good time. Too sketchy, too messy, too sloppy. Just bad. Stepping it up with the focus. Yesterday I did a super quiet, super focused run to where people just went, I think Loony's muted. I think his microphone went off.
I'm a little bit naughty. I'm a little bit too consumed, but every part of my body is telling me to run away from you. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, yeah. Come a little bit closer. Yeah. You're a little bit crazy. It's been days, but you never change. What's love got to do with it? He comes around, better knock that stuff down. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, yeah. Come a little bit closer. Yeah.
Okay, this does feel a lot more solid.
Ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right. Put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Bye-bye. 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 You're a little bit selfish. You get mad every time you lose. You can't take me with you. I'm scared you're gonna blow your fuse. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, I can really start over. Yeah, in the back of my mind, there's someone waiting on me. You're just wasting my time because you're scared and lonely. Finally got some closure. Yeah, I can finally start over. Yeah, so all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
151 is really quick. Fastest time to that point was a 150.
Used to be. Your friend said that you left me. I'm glad that's what you believe. All my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right. Put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
I'm too fly. Oh, bye-bye, bye-bye. U-T-F-I, that's how you spell goodbye. U-T-F-I.
There's really no reason to mess that up there because that jump is not a long jump, so I didn't need to wait that long.
Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
We're not gonna let it trash the run though. We keep going. Fair enough. Sub 600 still happening. Watch it. We're doing good. Making up for time lost. Good recovery. Very smooth, very smooth. All right, we're literally making up time. This is good. 370 to this part is quick. Good recovery there. I think that maybe the thing that I've improved on most recently is the recoveries. Well, there's no way to recover from this. This level, these head hitters, they're literally a confidence question. If I believe, I get it. If I doubt it, I mess it up. Doing it. Doing it. Very good recovery there. Final stretch. Last couple levels. I believe. All right. Only difficult jump now is the very last one. We're not getting 600, but we're getting a good time for sure. Okay, we got that last jump first try. Told you. 606. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It was not that long ago, in terms of parkour sessions that we did, that 600 was a very rare occasion. Whew. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. Let's get back to this hardcore world of ours, where we're building the most complicated part of Loonyville right now. And it's complicated because we're going to have to make sure that this area here is all covered on the map. And I'll show you what it looks like on the map right now, because right now it is a hot mess. We basically got rid of the entire E here, so it's now the Loony Adventure. What is my record? 588 as of 3 days ago. And that was a wild run. That was really crazy. So we got the E here, and there's ships in there, which are cool. But we need to have all this water around them also filled up on the map. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. To build the ships, we yesterday built a sheep farm. To those of you that just got here, let me quickly show you where that is. We stowed it away on the insides of Loonyville Castle. And it actually turned out really nice. This is a sheep farm. We got 18 sheep in here. And they are producing wool for us to build the sails for the ships. Steady output. Rupatil, you're new to the stream? Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. If you want to see the entire world, I'm making a world tour video next week where we take you on a bit of a journey, but there's a lot to see, as most of you guys know. Familiars heading out, dude. Thank you for checking. Exclamation point pants. It's still a thing. Love it. There's no diamond pants in sight. That's nice. So right now we're working on these ships to make them look good. It's not an important, very significant part of playing Minecraft is to just make stuff look good. I think we need to extend that a little bit to match up with that. We made that boon a little bit longer. And then here, we're going to build the second one, which we have been working on before we did that little parkour break when the chill stream list finished and we had to step it up a little bit. So let's continue with this floor over here. We're going to need to have some sort of a captain's hut here, I think. Spencer, where do I get the inspiration for my world? Different places. A lot of it happens while playing in the world. I see one thing and I go like, hey, you know what would be cool based off of what we have already built here? A lot of the time that is how it goes, but a lot of inspiration also comes from either outside of Minecraft or seeing other people build things. For example, this ship design, I got really excited. I always knew we had to build ships, but the actual how to build it, a lot of inspiration comes from Fixit's ship on the seat, because I've never built a ship before. So I would have normally went to look at reference material, and in this one we kind of just went for it. Isn't it weird that the sails are full out in the harbor? So we had a conversation about that yesterday, because the answer is yes, that is very weird. Also, it looks so much better. So technically, this doesn't make any sense, because we are going to have two ships on a row here, and these ships have a lot of wind in the sails right now, which means they're heading that way with a lot of speed and a lot of force. So actually, they should have been rolled up, but it's just, it looks so much cooler if they're full out. So we took some artistic freedom and just went with it. Make a walking plank out of trapdoors. To feed bad people to the sharks. Oh, rip. Do we have oak logs? We do not. Let me grab some of those. Tip, anchors. Anchors would work, but it's still very weird to have your sails full out and be on anchor at the same time. Ninja Minecraft Pro is really unsubscribing because we're not building a black hole. Dude, I enjoyed having you here. I wish you a great wherever you're gonna watch whatever, but we can't make a black hole. It doesn't fit the world at all. Oh, title. You guys are right. We're still called a parkour intermezzo. There we go. The yellow cart plank, I like that. So I think we need to make all of these. Hey, dude, I'm building here. Get out. Need to make these a bit higher, like so. Let's do that. I'm not going to do full interiors for the ships right now, because we'll get to that later as we get to many other areas of Loonyville later as well. Do we go with that? Windows in the back? Probably yes. Whoa, guys, chill. Trying to build a boat here. Can we make a Loony castle in Loonyville? We got one. We actually got one. It's right here. This is actually the first thing that we built. It was the first letter of Loonyville. And it is the A. Elytra parkour. Where do I get all my wood? Out and about. I just chopped down forest. Don't tell anyone. So we need a staircase to get up here. I feel it's probably gonna go up here. Do we have oak stairs right now? Do we want oak stairs? Yes. Candles? Maybe later, maybe later. Why did I start playing Minecraft? So, I initially started playing Minecraft because I had a girlfriend and she had a son who was 7 at the time, but we lived really far away from each other. I live in the Netherlands, she lived in Moscow. And to spend some time with her kid, we play Minecraft together on the realm. That is why I started playing Minecraft. Then eventually, I thought I heard a creeper. I don't know what it was. Eventually, I wanted to look up some redstone stuff for our world together. And in doing that, I found out that a lot of people had started Minecraft channels recently and actually did really well. Didn't think about it much then. But then when lockdown happened and I couldn't do my job as an artist, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should take another look at this Minecraft thing. I feel like I might be able to do that. And rest of it is history now. Do I have a honey farm? I do. Although I do think that it's currently broken, so we're gonna have to fix that eventually. It's in the heart of the sea, as all the farms are. Unit Dragons with another $2 donation. Loony, can we have a microwave reveal? What? No, I think. So, here's the thing. When I do my face reveal, which we're waiting for faster internet in my apartment. When we do the face reveal, I will show you the microwave, which I mostly don't use as a microwave, but use as an oven. Will that suffice? Are you happy when we do that? I need spruce fences here. Alfred, what do I think the prettiest block is? This is like a smart way of asking what my favorite block is without asking what my favorite block is. Impossible to answer. Like I tried. I contemplated, but I do not have an answer. It's just not there. We built with Streamlist yesterday, and they are pretty cool. But not the prettiest and not my favorite block. There's so many cool options. Is this the time I stream? So when I stream, I either do a late or an early stream. And this is the early stream. I think this has got to go. And we need more spruce fences, but I think this works for stairs. Now we need to reevaluate that ledge because that didn't quite work. Can I make more? Apparently they are really expensive. Or I just didn't make a whole lot. It's the second option. Lucia, am I gonna make the castle walls more three-dimensional? You mean like the backside of the buildings here? Oh my goodness. Audrey May with an $80 donation. It's 1 a.m. in Australia day, so I'm off. Got a lot of partying to do later. Nice, I like it. Hopefully you have an amazing day. Keep it up. Audrey, wow. First the membership, now this. Let me do a little thing before you head out, and then I want to wish you a happy party. I've never heard of Australia Day, but it sounds pretty hype. I think I would be excited for it myself. We're gonna find one of these houses over here and just put a sign on the door. Let it be known this is where Audrey resides. Thank you very much for the support. That is wild, and I wish you a great party. You sound very ready. I think you got this. Fort Waters says I'm going to drink today in Australia. Australia Day as well. You guys are celebrating. It sounds like one of those parties that you want to be around for. Like, there's a lot of different countries where there's, like, they have a national holiday that you really don't ever hear about if you're not in the country. But then that is probably the greatest day to be there. Not because of the party, but because it's one of those days where people are so, like, in their national holiday that they don't really expect anybody to be there who doesn't live there. And when those people show up, it's like it's like like the seventh wonder of the world. They're like, "What? You're here? Did you just come here for Australia Day?" I had no idea it was Australia Day. What is Australia? So you're here for Australia Day? That's wild. That's how those conversations usually go. This is great. This is great. How are streamers so much better at saying names than teachers? I can see that. I can see that. I don't know. So maybe compared to the teachers, the streamers just go for it way more confidently. They're not as scared to mess it up. So I know that like a lot of the names I pronounce, I'm actually going to pronounce them wrong because I literally have no idea how the letter combination works, what it should sound like. But I'm still going to try my absolute best. I'm going to go out, all out and say it wrong with flair. That kind of thing. I think that's the thing that sets it apart. Todoroki, you had a world that you were just built in, realized you reached day 1000. While distracted, you got blown up by a creeper. Oh my god, you had a hardcore world to day 1000 without even realizing. And then you actually lost it in a moment of distraction. Oof. That is rough. That is rough. Toto, here's what you do. Go and spectate. If it was hardcore, like that wasn't in your message, but I'm guessing it was. If it was hardcore, go and check out how much you actually managed to do. Because 1,000 days is pretty wild. Make sure you're proud of it. And then next time, you're going to will it into existence. You're just going to refuse to die. Whatever happens, it is not you dying. Barrels under the stairs on the boat, like it a lot. I like it a lot. Subtle Man with the suggestion. I think we're gonna do that. First off, though, we're gonna make sure that this works. How are we gonna cover this up? Maybe this? Okay, wait. I think it's this. Going for it points out that we almost have 1,500 likes on the stream already. Also looks like you're going for it. You're looking for more. I like it. 24K bands. Welcome to Loony Adventure, dude. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I would suggest you go to the community posts and you scroll back a little bit, look for a video titled "What is the Loony Adventure Really?" And that will give you a little bit of insight into what we're doing here, what this hardcore series is really all about. Now, I want to mention that I don't want to make members-only content, so you guys are all going to find out eventually. But I had to choose member perks, and I was like, this is probably the coolest thing I have to give, is a little bit of insight. All right, I think we built this all the way around. Toto, it was hardcore 1,000 days. Wow. That is rough, but it's the only thing you can do. Be proud of the effort and then step it up to a whole new level. Dusky Parrot with a £1 donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. More fences. Need more fences. Cuddly Axolotl, do I hate waking up? No. It's really the only way to get the day started. And I don't hate it. Definitely have that. I need, or I think I need. Does this work? I think it will. We're just gonna try it out. Maybe we go up here. I want to make a steering wheel. How do we make that really, really small? So I don't think it's called the steering wheel when it's on a boat, but you get the idea. How do we make that really, really small? Because the thing I'm thinking about now is 3 blocks wide, which is... might work. Hang on. Trapdoor, item frame. That's too small. It has to be quite big. I think it's gonna be stairs. I think it has to be stairs. So let's do this.
Bom dia, mais dia maravilhoso nessa terra.
Now it's 3 meters tall though. Charlie, now try using a cobweb for the wheel. Ooh. It's gonna be tiny, but the look is probably a really cool one. I want to try this. I actually do think that is not bad. Except that it really doesn't connect to anything. So it's like, how would it work? We can have a wall going down. I think this is pretty close. I like the cobweb. Is it way too big? This whole world is way too big. So the thing is, we're never gonna be at the wheel, right? I think from like a viewer's perspective looking on, we need that size. Grindstone. Interesting. Lightning rod there would be the worst possible choice. That would get everything exploded. That would work out really bad. I did not fit through that. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try getting grindstones because they might be a solution. Make a dock above the sail. How would that work? Barrel fences at the side. Could work, could work. There's some great suggestions here. We're gonna get some barrels, we're gonna get some grindstones, and we're gonna try. Slime God, I called you a monster in a 1 year stream. You still haven't heard an apology? I'm so sorry, dude. We're cool. I don't remember what that was for. I remember that it happened. Let's get rid of the lanterns. Take the buttons. Use vertical slabs. Get out here! Leave me alone! Vertical slabs, come on. Alright, we got the barrels. Andre, you don't know what to say, but it looks like the ship is floating. It is still floating because it doesn't really have a... It doesn't really have a bottom yet. It's gonna be fixed when we build everything around it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Other side disc in an item frame? No! We struggled so hard to get that. All right. Slime God, you spleef me down. That is right. That's right. I remember that. Wait, did I just apologize for that? That I take it back. You're still a monster. You're 100% a monster. Who does that? Come on, dude. Come on. Mojang will add emerald armor before they get pushed to do vertical slabs. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get vertical slabs. And I'm all for it. We don't need that. It will make us all lazy designers. Guys, I think this is a solution. It would be really great if these connected up, which they don't. Might actually still look good. Stairs on it, Parapixel. I think we're good without stairs. I think this is nice. So don't tell anybody that the fences are not connected. No, I don't want to hear it. Don't start about no. It looks good. It's a wheel. If I see anybody in chat talking about how the fences are not connected, I'm gonna come into chat. I'm gonna fight you. No fences. I'm actually fighting you guys in chat. Alright. No fences. Whoa, chat went wild. Javon, thank you for the 20 Swedish crown donation. Love the world, can't wait for the download. You're gonna have to wait a while though. You're gonna have to wait quite a while. Whoa, added with a €5 donation as well. Maybe consider a tiller helm stock. Fences don't connect, bro. Come at me. Dude! Open fence gates might do it. They might. Let's try it out. Everybody just wants to fight me in chat. Okay. I like the idea of trying levers. Fence gates might work. Phantom! I'm already fighting chat. I don't want to fight you too. Get out of here. This doesn't work. I have so much trash in my inventory right now. Phantom, I hear you. I'm not having any of it right now. Oh my god, there's more. Levers will work. Very connected. Much connect, such wow. Let's do it. Do I have sticks? I do. $57 levers. Let's go. Never know when you need like a stack of them. Oh, we can't. We can't place the levers on the grindstones. That's unfortunate. There's one other thing we could do. Not having it right now. Fence is not connected. Nice. I like that. We're spending so much time on a wheel. I love it. Leverage instead of the grindstone. I like the grindstones though. The grindstones are great. Okay, these are not connected, but we have a thunderstorm, so this all has gotta wait. Do this! Trapdoor's not connected, bite me! Oh my god, Snow Sheep, you really did that? Do the boom boom! Specifically do the boom boom on this skeleton. Get him. I punched him away, this is gonna go wrong. We got a mob at all I needed. Creepy boy, follow me, follow me. Also creepy boy, get over here. Do it! Do the boom boom! Thank you. Alright, as much as I like the way this looks, I can't see any mobs that were high up in the air, so we need to go internal shaders. Efficiency first here. Oh, no, we're gonna get the wrong one first. Explode! Thank you. No! Oh my god, if we get a little bit unlucky, we're gonna get a fire on the ship right now. That was a great shot! Boom boom! This is the lengths I gotta go to not to get a... No. Oh, he got strength. Alright. Creepy boy, get over here. No, stop it. Don't kill this... Oh, now I killed him. Skeleton duel going on there. Do the boom boom. Infinity Shadow, thank you very much for a $5 donation. Wow, I joined the stream and the very first thing I hear is bite me. I do apologize. Loony Toxic confirmed. Dude, get over here. I think the thunderstorm finished. The boom boom. I'm absolutely sure the thunderstorm finished. Because it stopped raining as well. Except that it didn't stop raining. But still the thunderstorm finished. I think that's all of it. Let's bring those to the museum. First thing you hear when joining the stream is bite me. That's not good. That's not how we do things around here. Now fix the steering wheel. We will. First I need to get to the heart of the sea though. Which should be around here. There we go. We gotta put these mob heads in the collection chest. I think the best version we had of the nah, trapdoor's not connected. You guys are making me sad. 4, 6, 8 mob heads there. We'll take it. Ooh, let me actually keep that string. End rods? No, they were gonna they're gonna first off emit a ton of light, which isn't gonna look great, but they're also gonna bite with the pellet that we already have there. And I know I said bite me, that happened, but not like that, not with the colors. All right, organize this again. All of that looks all right. And then we need this back. Lightning rods are not a good idea either because they will torch the boat. So, here we are again. That wasn't the solution. I think we're gonna leave it as this. I think this is the best we're gonna get. It will have to do. Can I show the shield? We have this one, and this one. This is very low. This room. We could fix that, and I think we will have to. At least this. With all the lightning rod talk going on though, we do need a lightning rod, just not on the boat. Because if we put a lightning rod on the boat, it's gonna go on fire. Casper said it looks best like that. I agree. That was probably the best we're gonna get. Mac just got his Elytra on day 200 in hardcore like 3 minutes ago. Super happy. I get that, dude. That's a big milestone. Now the game looks completely different. Make sure you don't die from fall damage by landing with too much speed. Kickaps321 with a €2 donation says Loony show free sheep. Hashtag free sheep. I guess we'll have to. Hang on. Let's take this one then. What did I go back to get this time? I keep forgetting. As soon as I fly off, I have no idea what I'm gonna go and get. We were on a boat. Doing things. Lightning rods. Can we craft a block of copper back to ingots? Is that a thing? It is. Okay, lightning rod, and then we have to visit free sheep. We're gonna have to increase the render distance to find free sheep. How am I not bored of this game? I love making stuff. It's what I'm built to do, I guess. I think the lightning rod is gonna go up here. Yeah, that looks great. Let's just leave it like that. Nope. Yuri, you're in quarantine right now. You just lost your hardcore world. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That was a pretty long run too. I'm gonna tell you what I always tell everybody. Make sure to go around your world in spectator and check all the stuff you did. Be proud of all that work and realize that if you can do it once, you can do it again. All right. Lightning rod, lightning rod not connected. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Let's visit free sheep. Free sheep is gonna be somewhere over here. So we got like the mesa. We gotta fly past the mesa. And then out here. And then around this area, we're going to find an island. This is Free Sheep Island. This is Free Sheep Island. Here we go. Free sheep. Free sheep, free sheep, free sheep. How have you been? You seem a little disinterested. Free sheep, free sheep. Free sheep does not care for me right now. Wait, I know how to fix that. It's not Free Sheep's fault. So guys, if you weren't here yesterday, we made a sheep farm, and there were 18 sheep in there. Grass percent speedrun, got it. New record. Free Sheep was the last out of 18 to go in the sheep farm, and Free Sheep was just not having it. Free Sheep was too free of soul to go in a little box. Free Sheep didn't fit in a box. Free Sheep was built different. So then Free Sheep had to be a Free Sheep. And we got in a boat and looked for a better home. Then we found this cute little island. So that is now known as Free Sheep Island. You're gonna start a new world? Good luck, dude. You got this. And that brings us right back to Loonyville. Can I visit the snow golem? You want to see Chatterson as well? Why not? Let's do it. We can get there real fast. Frosty, do I ever worry about getting carpal tunnel on the grind? I try to take care of myself. Make sure I stretch and I rest enough, and when things start hurting, take a break. I also think that there's an inherent risk of getting injured while living life. And I only want to try my best so much to avoid that. I don't want to not do the things I love because it might, in the end, not be the best thing for me. All right, let's go through here. You died in your hardcore world while trying to figure out how to make orange dye. Rip. Getting killed while you're in your inventory is not a great way to go. Guys, this is the Royal Lord Chatterson IV, who is connected. Stop it. Not connected. That doesn't make any sense. He's very connected. Guys, we're going to go on a quick break, though. After the break, we're going to continue working on the world. And we'll probably fight a couple withers, because I feel like it. Infinity with another 5. Forgive you, Loony, on a different topic. Will there be a Q&A video sometime soon? Also, it's 2 a.m. here on Australia Day. Have a great day or night. Infinity, have a good Australia Day. I wish you a great day. Lots of fun up ahead, I hope. As for the Q&A, I feel like we kind of do that on the streams. I will eventually ask you guys about a Q&A. I've never really looked into it much, but we might end up doing that one day. For right now, I'm gonna head out for a little break, cup of coffee. Minecraft not connected. Minecraft definitely connected. I'll see you guys on the other side of the break. If you're heading out for Australia Day or anything else, I want to wish you a lot of fun. Otherwise, I will see you in 10 minutes when this timer that we're putting on the screen right now runs out. Be right back.
stop and wondered why we let our love shine all through the night. Just you and me, babe, until the morning light. The morning light. So come on over, we can make it through. Take my hand, I know just what to do. Just what to do. On the beat, keep dancing through the night, keep dancing. We stay up until the morning light. The morning light. The morning light. We'll be out of sight. On the beat, keep dancing through the night. We're dancing through the night. Stay up until the morning. Stay up until the morning light.
I get so caught up in the middle, thinking of drowning in those blue eyes. I'm losing sight 'cause I am falling. I'm so deep down, and it's not a lie that I die. I can't hide what this is. Yeah, I keep drowning in those blue eyes, and you can tell me all of your lies. I will put out all of the fire if it gets too dark. I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, yeah, I can carry all that you've got. Two heavy hearts is not a lot. I will put out all of the fire. We stumble and fall, and it's not a lie that I die. I can't hide what this is. Yeah, I keep drowning in those blue eyes, and you can tell me all of your lies. I will put out all of the fire if it gets too dark. I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, So never let your guard down, 'cause I'll come back swinging. You walk, you talk like you've been around, way down. Oh, I can feel it. You scream, you shout, you let it out. Make me a believer. How many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? How many times can I say goodbye till I get through to you? When time is running out and the dream is over, you need some time to figure out that what comes around goes around. You say you always be around somehow. Oh, I can see it. You scream, you shout, you let it out. You made me a believer. How many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? How many times can I say goodbye till I get through to you? Oh, won't you listen, try and make your decision. Is it better to follow you down? I'm caught in the middle, but I tried just a little. It's so damn hard. How many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? How many times can I say goodbye till I get through to you? And how many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? And how many times can I say goodbye till I get through to you?
Well, if the song's not, so it's to break. Guys, welcome back. I hope everybody's doing good. If anybody's gonna tell me that I jump scared you now, I'm never gonna take it seriously ever again, because that was so smooth. Let's get back into the hardcore, shall we? I hope you guys had a good break. I definitely did. Oh, I totally forgot that we were hanging out with Chatterson. Let's close that up. And we got things to do. I wanna check this. Get this and this. I think we're gonna fight a Oh my god, sorry guys. I forgot that we were pranking Loony, that his mic was... Loony, dude, your mic is muted. Nobody can hear you. Nobody... Wait. Wait. We can't hear you, Loony. Open up mic. I love it when I'm on break and I come back and I just sit at my desk with a cup of coffee ready for the stream to continue, and I just see you guys plotting and scheming. It's just the best. Oh, it was Troll. Oh, you guys got me. I never thought. I never fight withers with my inventory a mess, but I think we're gonna be fine. It's only gonna be a modest 5 because I don't have more soul sand right here. Still, I want to organize a little bit. Let's get into the nether first. Love the bits, Dan. I appreciate it. Fight's not connected. Oh, but it will be. Let's get some render distance going so we can actually see the nether hub in the back. Gotta be careful not to kill the baby piglins with a fight. I calculated 3 soul sand per wither. We're gonna get more soul sand because 3 withers is no withers. Let's actually switch the stream title up for it as well. Mats, I don't know about that, dude. We can't see the screen is black. Guys, you gotta understand that I'm seeing the screen as well, alright? It's like, it's on my second monitor. If you're gonna prank me, you have to get me on something that is hard for me to check. Heart of the lag. Let's get out of here. Soul sand not connected. Fact. Fact. Can I customize the woodland mansion? Not that interested in it. I prefer making things from scratch. Also, the woodland mansion isn't really interesting farm like Ocean Monument is, for example. So there's no reason to do it in that regard. All right. Let's just go 7 then. How many is that? 6. So, armor on. Now organize my hotbar. So I want to have... I'm gonna clear out my inventory at least a little bit. I want to have an extra potion of regen. I want to have the party maker in here. And then the elytra right on top of that. We don't need this one. I need my sword. I need my bow. And I need my totem, which goes here. And then we need these, which go in the offhand. Zelda, Lois, and Marak with a 20 rupee donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get the backup box back in here. Name a wither dinner bone. I've never tried that. Does it work? Can you make an upside down wither? Quick sip of coffee for the confidence. Alright. So we got the sword, we got the party maker, we got food, regen, rockets to get out of here, totem in the offhand. Or the slot 9, rockets in the offhand. Let's do it. Wait. Master volume, bring it down. Because that is going to be insane otherwise. Alright. Let's do it. 7 of them. Should be fine here. I'm going to use the potion when we get withering. Which we're probably going to get when I eat. Right about now. Okay. Are we gonna get through this fight without getting withering applied? That would be nuts. Watch out for the baby Figo to the right. Two more rockets. Safety first. fully under control. We got this. Whew. It never gets fully chill, this. Let's get the totem back. You guys want to do another 7? If we keep doing this consistently, we are gonna get a lot of beacons for light sources. That, I think, is the main incentive right now. How many rockets do we have left? 31. Let's do another 7. Let's do another 7. Rip for the bedrock, guys. Oh yeah, on bedrock you'd be dead if you do this. That would be insane. Thanks for the GGs, guys. That first part of the fight was so smooth. We didn't get withering until they were like on us on the ground. I can't do 8 yet because I haven't unlocked it. We need to get to 7,000 days first. That's the rule. Armor durability is looking good. Everything looking good. We're looking ready. Let's do it. We lost one wither skull there. What's gonna happen to that? It got blown up. Focus up, doing it. I think you guys can see that these fights are pretty much under control, but I never want to think about it as an easy thing, because things could go wrong here. So I want to be focused and serious all the time. We got a lot to lose, even if the chance that we actually lose it is not that big. Missed my shot there, hit my keyboard with my mouse. Baby piglin up ahead. Need to change our course. We need one more shot. Keeping an eye on my regen because that is about to run out. We're a bit slow on this one. Baby piglin up ahead. Alright, 2 more down. Regen ran out. Gotta take extra care not to hurt myself here. I don't have any backup potions anymore. Missed the shot. One more rocket. Whew. Took quite a bit of damage there in that final bit. Which is risky because we don't have the totem in our offhand since we're using the fire orc rockets on the party maker bow. Well, we managed. We survived. Which means we're going to go back to construction in a minute. But let's take a quick tour of the Nether Hub. This over here is how I travel around my world. You can see that there's portals in those towers. And they go to all sorts of different places around my overworld. There's also portals like the ice portal right here. And everything around my base is for about 2,000 blocks is covered by this big build. It's not completely finished. We're still gonna have to do some work later. As you can see, the main hall here isn't designed yet. We got a museum down here with names of people that have donated to the stream ever. Everybody is there, except for the names from this week that I still have to process. And then here, we have the redstone timer for the fireworks shows. And over here we have the super smelter. That is what is all going on below the Nether Hub. I think we can squeeze under here and get back out there. Let's go back to Loonyville right now, where we're working on the city docks. And those are coming along quite well. Organize my wither fighting kit. Oh wait, we're missing a nether star. Hang on, I wanna get that. Because we're not just doing the wither fights for fun, we also want to eventually get enough nether stars to just use beacon as light sources whenever. Should be somewhere here on the roof, and they're usually easy to spot because they will make a little light patch. I think it's here. There we go. Nice. 1 star missed, says Athar. You were right. You were right. We found it though. Alright, let's get that organized. Party maker back in here, and we need more rockets for the next time we do this. Take the ender chests. We're gonna need more, can't find the word. Still can't find the word. Regen potions next time. What will I do after Loonyville is done? You guys want to know? I can show you. We're almost at 2,000 likes already as well. Guys, thank you very much if you like the stream. If you haven't yet, but you are enjoying it, please consider hitting that like button. Gets it recommended to more people. And that goes for all my content, so it would be much appreciated. Over here, there is a swamp just behind this village. In that swamp, there is a witch hut. And the next big project that we're going to build is going to be centered around this witch hut. Initially, I thought we were going to do this in a location where there were more than one witch hut in the range of one farm location. So we would need 2 witch huts together, but I decided against it. And the reason I decided against it is that it's going to be so cool to have this project on the map as well. I actually want to check this portal because I don't remember where this goes. But I actually think it's already on the Nether Hub. Let's grab a shield and put our armor on just in case we end up in some weird spot. Update title? Let me update it. I think this is in the mixed forest. No, it is in the lower nether. Alright, let's update the title. And done. Thank you very much for the reminder. Oh, I remember this portal as well. Alright, fair enough. If we want to go back to the Nether Hub, we need to go through here. Make the witch farm in another week. I think we're going to do the preparations for it. But first, I want to do a little bit more Loonyville. And then after, I want to build this area over here. Because this room has been waiting to be designed for so long now. A lot of big projects going on. Being Islamic, you're late to the stream? Nah, dude, there's no such thing. Welcome. Glad you could make it. I just tried to go through a slot where we really couldn't fit. Alright, back to Loonyville. Today, guys, we are working on the Loonyville City docks. And the Loonyville City docks, Loonyville is a special place. Loonyville is a complicated project because it is a big city on the water. But it is currently connected to the ocean. It's not floating anymore, which is a massive upgrade. I'm really glad I did that. But we are designing this within the frames that are already on the water. And those frames spell out the Loony Adventure on the map. How long will we be streaming? About an hour and a half from now on. Elytra check, looking good. So if we go into the castle basement here, we'll find a map that shows us what Loonyville looks like. And today we're working on the hardest part of this design, because we're working on ships here. And the ships, they are a challenge. Why are they a challenge? Well, because there's water around them, because otherwise they can't really be floating, which is pretty much what a ship does, or like being in the water. But we still need to cover all these blue blocks with something. And I think we're gonna approach that project right now, rather than continue the ships. What day are we on? We're on day 6,214. I'm quickly gonna check on the wool farm, which is in here. We made that yesterday, and we made it part of the castle, which I think is a great upgrade. How much time in this world? A little over 2,000 hours. Right here we have the wool farm. There. How do I land so fast? You just die every time in your survival? Honestly, that landing just now where we took a damage hit but no damage, that was too fast for my liking. But the key to it is you gotta make sure that you're like on a flat line by the time you land. So like this, you can be on max speed, it's fine. Coming down, it's always tricky. Alright, we've been working on the ships for a little bit, guys, but I think we're gonna do something else right now. Just because today's the last day of this stream week, and I want to take you along on every part of this project. And the next part that we're going to start up right now, I think there's a really good chance that it's going to be largely finished by the time we start the next stream week. So I want to get on it right now and at least share a little part of that project. That means we got to empty out our inventory a little bit. We'll put all of this here for now. And then we're going to get cobblestone and normal stone, and we're going to start terraforming. And I think it's been a very long time since we've done this on stream. While we're doing this, I'm going to talk you guys through how I do it, why I do it, and what some of the design choices are. So let's start with what the goal is for this area. As I said, we need to make sure that all those water blocks in the middle there, that they are covered again. And that means that we're going to need some sort of a cliff overhang. Elytra low? No, it's fine. We're on 330 durability. So this area here is like the foundation for this island. But if we make it a rock and we make it overhang slightly to here, to where it looks like a ship could fit through, but it also covers a few extra block with going this way with overhang, that would be really good. Because then we need trees on the side to cover like the hardest parts to cover, and this mountain is gonna need to go quite high up, because otherwise it's never gonna be able to make this believable. And what we do with making the mountain high up is it means that we can kind of build the docks into the mountain below. That all is gonna look really good if we get it right. But, well, I said it, we gotta get it right. So let's start with just going up here. For that, I use a little trick where there's a scroll wheel on top of my mouse, like you guys have one too, I suppose. My mouse lets me disable the scroll wheel resistance, so I can get up quite high while scrolling my wheel, and it randomly selects block from my hotbar. I want to go high up, but not too high up, and I actually think that we can use a little bit more overhang here. I can see a scenario in which we're gonna design and redesign a whole lot today in this terraform, because this is, as I said, it's the hardest part of the Loonyville terraform. What we also need to do is put our volume back up, otherwise we're not gonna hear these guys coming, and they will come for us quite a bit. Alright, got it. And the mouse I use is a G903 Hero. G502 is the more popular model, but it's also more expensive, and I think this one is good enough for what I want to do with it. Alright, let's go up from this side. Alex Alex, what do I do when I get hungry while streaming? Never happens. And I don't think it ever happens because, like, when I'm streaming, I'm so focused on what I'm doing. Even though I seem to be distracted the entire time. Streaming is a pretty well multitask. And to do a good job at it, it's challenging. So I don't really notice when I go hungry. When I have a break, I sometimes have a snack. Otherwise, I eat after stream. I think I like that shape for the mountain. It's a shape that we really don't have anywhere. So we could have like some stone pillar type vibe here. Am I using a macro to scroll? No, it's just my my mouse that has a button lets me disable the scroll wheel resistance. Could do it with a macro, would be easier, I agree. But if I have a working solution, I don't mind actually doing the work. Gonna get it now. Do my eyes ever hurt from playing Minecraft? That is very, very rare when that happens, and when it happens, I take a break. Sometimes during stream, I get like, all right, I've been looking at my screen for a little too long, and that is usually when we do a break. But most days, it doesn't really bother me. Make sure that you're far enough away from your monitor, and also like when I have a break from streaming, I'll go outside and try and look into the distance, because basically, eye strain is similar to muscle cramps. You're overusing something. And what you do if you have muscle cramps is you stretch it. So what you do if you have eye strain is you stretch those same muscles, which you contract if you look close and which you stretch when you look very far away. Try to focus on whatever's going on there. I'm not entirely sure about this shape, but we're just gonna make the wireframe and then decide. Favorite food to eat? Don't really have one favorite dish, but I really like spicy food. Yeah. Slime God just got to 4,895 days in real life. Can you give some advice? I guess I can, based on me when I was 4,895 days. Back then, I felt like I kind of had to figure out life and what I wanted to do with it and what choices to make. And it seemed like all of those were like really difficult questions to answer, and I didn't always have the answers. I think what I learned later is you have more time to find answers than you actually think. It took me till like I was 25 years old when I started to know what I wanted to do with my life. It's not that I had no idea before. I just mostly knew what I didn't want and why I didn't want it and why it didn't make sense to me. But I hadn't really found any clear answer to what was a good thing to be doing. Take your time and find it out. I think it is very worth it to look for something that you're actually passionate about, because it just makes everything a lot easier. Do I watch Dan CDM? I've never really watched Dan, but I've seen like a bunch of clips and like fragments of videos from him. Seems like a super nice dude. Jaden 12 days ago passed the 7,000 day mark in real life. So my Minecraft world is about to overtake you. We're gonna get there. What are we doing right now, guys? We're working on the Loonyville City docks. And I've said it a lot, but I will keep saying it because it's actually true. This is the hardest part of the Loonyville terraform. Everything here was relatively straightforward, but here we're gonna have to do some really challenging things. Which is why I'm going so high up right now. Because we're gonna need to, Oh my god, that sounds like a lot of phantoms. Wait for them to come down again. The reason this is going to be the most challenging part of the terraform is pretty straightforward. It is that this area, we're going to have to cover a lot of blocks over the water, so we're going to need hanging trees. That mountain is high. It is high. But we need to have a tree. So here, I'll take you guys through the thought process. These blocks under here, they all need to be covered on the map. And I think the only way we're going to get that is we have a tree here that really hangs over the edge quite far. So we need to have a foundation for that tree. We could maybe go a little bit lower though, because the tree is going to get more height in itself as well. What if we try from here? Level 70 incoming. Guys, ages and days are a pretty funny thing, but I would like you guys to stop doing it for this reason. It's actually not always a good idea to share your age online for safety reasons. So let's shut that down because well, could go wrong. Don't want to take that risk for you guys. All right, let's build this one in here. Do you see what is the massive something for? It's just your regular old big Loonyville something. It's gonna be the foundation for the docks, but we need a mountain to cover up. That was too fast as well. The second too fast elytra landing. I should be a bit more careful there. So we need a tree on this mountain that overhangs that ship, where it's high enough so that the ship can actually sail underneath, but we can also use it to fill up these water blocks on the map. What is my first build? The old house, but I don't think it really qualifies as a build. In the 6,000 days video, I called it a industrial shack. Because that's what it felt like. I never really decorated it to be pretty. I tried back then, but I didn't really do a good job. We are gonna need more rockets in a minute. Opposite Fair asks, can we get a shout out to the mods? I like that. Let's get that going. Why is it sad? Life is short. Enjoy the moment. I would very much recommend watching the Pixar movie Up. It is full of life lessons. To me, that movie is about life, and it gives a really good perspective on it. I think they call life that thing that happens when you're while you're looking for it. So all the time that you're trying to figure out what life is all about, you're potentially missing out on it, because it's really quite simple. It's just life is today, life is tomorrow, life is what is going on right now. And living in the moment is a great way to not worry as much and just make the best of that whole experience. Okay, that's better. That is less ridiculously tall and more just big mountain. Can you see me MLG ladder clutch? I have never done that. Haven't practiced it even once. Don't know if I'm able. I'm sure I'm not able at first. I think I could learn, but not really a skill we need. Adida is awesome. That's awesome. Just take care and find the good days. That's a good thing to strive for. Is my nearest death the skeleton and crystals? I think my two nearest death moments are the first totem I ever popped to the Ender Dragon, because I saw Not Brock lost his hardcore world to a very, very similar incident, and he actually lost it. So that one must have been very close. And then I feel like there's one time where I popped a totem to a charged creeper. That one's scary because there was more mobs around. And there's one time where I didn't even take any damage, but I feel like that must have been the closest moment. Is we were working on the End statue, and the End statue was, End Island was already gone. There was already a lot of water there, so everything was spawn-proofed. And then under the water, I was making small little cave-like things where we built a bunch of smoke machines to make the build look good. And in one of those rooms, I mined in from the top, fell in there, and there must have been like 20 Endermen in a small confined space. Maybe like 12, but like a lot. And I didn't aggro any of them. But I think if I did, there would have been no way to hit it without hitting all the other ones. There would have been no way of getting out of that room. I think that might have been an unescapable situation if I even looked at one Enderman while falling into that room. It was a big reality check. Let's bring this one out a little bit. Mongos, the stream week has been good. Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. It's so much better than no stream week. And that's like the metric we have to go off, right? You guys suggesting to make it more pointy? I think we need a platform on the top because we need like a foundation for a big tree. Well, we'll make the shape work in the end. We can always make it more pointy. That would be easy. But I think we need all the wireframes for all the different rocks here. And we need to have a plan for where some of the trees go and how we make it that it actually looks like a combination of rocks that are the foundation for the docks. So we're going to start with just wireframe. Is the map still looking good? I'll show you in a moment. The map is the messiest it has ever been since we started this. But the only thing we need to do here is make sure that we stay inside of these edges, because all the edges are still in place. So that's all the reference we're going to need. Alright, I will quickly check out the map. Will look like a pirate cove. Depending on how we decorate it, that could totally be how it turns out. This is what it looks like right now on the map. Spartan Gaming, RGM with a 40 rupee donation. Hey Loony, how are you, buddy? Remember me, love from India. Dude, I do remember. Hope you're doing good. This is what the map looks like right now. Let's actually pick that up and check it out. What streaming software do I use? Either OBS or Streamlabs OBS. Have used both. Both work great. So this is what the map looks like right now. And we need to fill in all these blue blocks, and that's what we're preparing for. Starts with trees hanging over this section. Level 70 is almost upon us. Fact. Should we, I think we leave the beacon on the inside of this one. At least for the foreseeable future. I like this song so much. This is such a vibe. I don't think this one's going to be as tall as the other one. Wait. We need to see that from up on the sails here. Because this is the best spot to understand. So we need something to cover this up. Like this area, and this area is big. So we could use a smaller ship, like right here. Oh my god, this is gonna be so challenging. Do I have RTX? It's complementary shaders, is what it's called, which is really quite close to RTX. New favorite shaders for me. You know, we could make this one tall as well. It's gonna be so challenging, guys. Maybe we start with this one and make this one like really, really pointy. What are my system specs? There's a link in chat where you can check it out. I have it all typed out on my community page, or my about page. This whole thing needs an entrance for the ships. This entrance is here. That line is how they come in. And then this entire area here, like this line is going to be removed as well. This is just going to be water. But to make that work, we need to make sure that they can actually... we have something to cover the blocks on there. Ooh, I have a really good idea. We can fill up a lot of that space using a crane. If we take a crane from there and we make it big, we could cover like whole of this area. Well, whatever way we're gonna go about it, it's gonna be super challenging. There's no doubt. Spartan Gaming says progress looks wonderful, buddy. Keep going. Dude, thank you very much. Appreciate the 40 rupees again. I think we're gonna go for a little bit of an overhang here. Get like really close to the sail, but that's okay. All right, let's check this out. Yeah, I think I like that. This area is going to be wild. Oh my god, I just see what it's going to turn into. Guys, you are going to love this when it's done. This part of Loonyville is going to be insane. Am I planning a tunnel to the rest of the city? This might be the one area that is actually disconnected. I haven't really thought about it yet. Could go both ways. Could be a yes, could be a no. Cracked at the craft. What is going on with the hotbar? I'm scrolling like my life depends on it in an attempt to shuffle the blocks so we get a random pattern. I could make a mountain over the ship like a cave. I think like we could, but I think it would be really, really hard to get that to be believable. Because it just doesn't make a lot of sense. If you have a lot of mountains with open space around it, and then you have like one giant mountain that ships have to sail through and it's super awkward, where do you think the actual harbor would be? in the mountain. And then again, we do make all the rules. So we could do it. MC Mickey, welcome back. How is he still at 69 levels? Rover Lord? Well, you're going to find out in a minute. Let me actually demonstrate it right now. There's a pretty good reason. So a lot of people go to level like several hundred or 1,000 or way beyond. But I've been going about it a little different. Every time we get to level 70, I make my way back to my base, get a name tag, and put one of your names on it. There we go. That way, we stay at level 69, which is nice and balanced. And you guys have a chance to become a rare mob in the world. Which we're gonna have to do right now. Let me fly to base real quick. Level 70 Pog! Lots of highs in chat, guys, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good time. While I get this sorted, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, but you are enjoying it, please consider hitting that like button. Gets it recommended to more people, which helps me out a ton. And then we are going to check. I hear a slime. I want to make sure that I'm safe. So, oh, chat is wild. Oh, wow, this was incredible. We got Amazon, who just said, I bet it's me. And that was the first one I looked at. GG. And congratulations. I love how wild chat gets for these. Alright, let's head back to Loonyville. Continue our construction. So the rule for the name tags. How do you get name tags? Buy them from villagers. Oh, how do you get on a name tag? So here's the thing. It is 100% random. When I get to level 70, I fly to base. Then I look over to the right. And the first name that I see in chat is whoever gets it. Added with another €5 donation. Thank you very much. Minecart check connecting the dog to the castle basement to imply transport of goods. Would make sense with the crane too, I guess. I like it. I like it. I think we're going to think about this when like the entire above ground part of the city is done. Oh my god, I just had such a good idea. Alright, you guys are gonna see later what it was. I'm thinking about all possible ways to connect this area up. Because whatever we're gonna do, it's gonna be challenging. Emo, when I release a world download, you'll name one of the mobs your name? I like that. That seems right. How long have I played Minecraft? I started... let me think. Around January, February of 2020. Jaden, is this stream gonna last longer because it's the last one in the week? Ooh, there's a couple things I gotta finish up before I'm ready to go back home. So I think that, unfortunately, I can't do much longer today. We still got an hour though, let's make it count. Phantoms! Love the song. Blue Morphos, oh, dude, I hope you feel better. Right, let's get that. Okay, that works. After I get my internet fixed, will I stream every day? I don't think I'm gonna go on an everyday schedule. I'm probably gonna go like either 5 or 6 days in a week. And then every now and again we'll have a break from that to edit the X 1000 day movies. Thoughts on making my profile picture an NFT? Not enough effort. Would be too simple. If I ever make something an NFT, I want it to be something very, very cool. I don't like the lines of that at all. Oh, actually, as soon as we get further away, it's not that bad. We're just gonna need to put some leaves, etc. on it to break those very straight lines. When is stream next week? Keep an eye on the community tab. It's not gonna be next week, but it's gonna be soon, and I'll announce it as soon as I have the dates figured out. Next week, I'll be fully out. I'll be working on a world tour, so that's coming. And then after that, I'm just gonna try and get a lot of progress before we do another stream week. Loony out. What's happening with the hotbar? I think we need an exclamation point hotbar. Because this is gonna be a thing. I'm randomizing blocks. Alright, let's fill this in. Loony, are you LGBT? No, I'm not, but I'm very supportive. I think everybody should be encouraged to be themselves, supported to be themselves, and to express themselves in whatever way they want. So when I got asked whether there could be a rainbow on the sleeve of the character, I was immediately in. I thought it was perfect. Tomorrow will be stream. No, title. Unfortunately not, guys. What program do I use for the hotbar? Nothing. I'm just scrolling my mouse. Oh, this looks good. Dex Fabas with a $10 donation. It's outstanding. Dex, thank you very much. I appreciate a beautiful gesture. We got a leftover ender chest here from during one of the thunderstorms. Okay, I like this. This mountain looks good. Then we need one here. And this one is going to be interesting. Why am I not streaming this week? So guys, since I moved to my new apartment, I don't have enough internet bandwidth to stream, which is really, really unfortunate. So right now, I'm at my old studio, which is 200 kilometers away from where my home is, so that I can stream for the week. We call it Stream Week. It's going to be around for the time being until that internet situation is fully resolved. And then we're going to go back to the more regular streams from my own apartment. And when we have that figured out, we're going to do face reveal as well, because I've been ready for a while now. But I have a really cool studio, and we just need internet to broadcast the event. And then I'll do a 24-hour face reveal stream, which is bound to be wild. Where are we going after for the thunderstorms once Loonyville's finished? I think we're gonna have to make a temporary platform for it. And then people have been asking about a thunderstorm arena, which I really like, but I'm not in a rush to build it. Because there's a couple other projects that we gotta do first. Mud Marine, are you required to be there for the whole 24 hours? Yes. Otherwise, I will be disappointed and angry forever. That's the kind of person I am. I'll be so mad. So mad. Yes to a Thunderstorm Arena. I really like that concept. I'm sold on the concept. I'm just not sold on the when do we have the time to work on it. What was that, Jay? Got a really cool idea, Loony. It would be nice if you could survive in your world for as long as you survived in real life. That's kind of the goal. That's definitely a number I have in mind. Guys, this place is gonna be so cool once it's done. So now we gotta think about the next part. Let's go up to the castle tower. Take a look from here. When do I think Loonyville is gonna be completed? It's such a hard question because there's so much left to do. And even if it's completed, like once we have all the districts figured out, it's still not gonna be completed because we're gonna have to do interiors and stuff underground. It's gonna be a while. So which provider's not smart enough, Ziggo or KPN? Those are the two internet providers. Ziggo actually came up with a great solution, which I really, really like, but it's not completely in their hands because they need to get a permit for construction. So then you have a construction company that's involved, and then you have a government that is involved, and they need to agree on when the street can be opened up and how to go about that. I have an idea here. I think we need to make this one a little bit bigger. Just tuned in. How are you doing, Loony? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. How are you doing yourself? What day are we on? I think we're 6,216, it says right there. So if we extend that island a little bit, like we just did, ship is still gonna have to make a sail around a little corner there. So that means that we can extend this without any impact on how the harbor works or how the docks work. And what it will do is make it a lot easier to get our trees in the right location where we're gonna need them. Can we see the world map? We can visit it in a minute. I kind of want to figure out this area here right now. So what I'm doing here with the blocks going up is I'm differentiating between what the island is going to be. That was not the best flying I ever did, or the best thinking to fly like that. All right, I think we go with that little island. Yeah, that's going to work quite well because now we have a lot less area to cover here with the tree. All right, let's land on this tower here. Favorite thing to do in Minecraft? Occasionally I like switching it up. There's a lot of cool things. I enjoy wither fights. I enjoy end busting. I enjoy thunderstorms a lot. But I mostly enjoy building and making cool stuff and then having a world that you can fly around and just feel like, whoa, we did all of this. This is so awesome. That's kind of me. So we're going to need to fill this area in. Ghost Dog, dude, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. That does mean a lot. Grass percent speedrun, AJ. Oh, okay. I'm smart about it this time. I'm smart about it. I'm also tapped out of my window. That's not good. Did it! That was so much quicker than flying out far away. Grass percent speedrun, crushed it. But I was trying to figure out how we design this area. So I'm thinking we got a tree over here, big one, that is going to carry this area. So that's going to work. And then we need a tree over here. It's going to carry or cover like this area here. Then we have something here. Weather balloon on a string to check where the wind is coming from, or flags. We could do both. And then here I think we're going to use a crane, and then here we're going to use a tree, and here we're going to use a tree, and then we're good. Richie Fasani with a $10 donation. Hey Loony, I'm just starting my first hardcore world today, taking so much inspiration from you. Richie, you're in for an adventure, dude. I wish you best of luck with it. I also... Let's philosophize into the distance. I think you gotta realize that this is probably not your hardcore run. This is a practice run. But regardless, you're gonna play it as if it is. You're gonna give it your all and try to survive. If you want that hardcore world, you just will it into existence. You got this. Angel of Mercy, any plans for Deceit SMP season 3? Yes. That is 100% happening. We are all super excited for it. It's going to be a while before it starts though, because we're working behind the scenes to make it even better. What screens? What are these screens you're talking about? Who plays them? Where are they standing? No, scenes. After face reveal, will I stream with face cam? Haven't fully made up my mind. We'll see how that goes. Could go either way. I don't want a dolphin right now. I just want to bother this guy for his trident. Did we get it? We did not. That's unfortunate. We can't get up on this side. Water's too low. Alright, these we either gotta leave them floating for a moment, or we gotta build on top of them already. I think I'm going with that. This song is a bop, 100%. Premium playlist real estate. Nightbot is sus? I think if you're saying Nightbot is sus, you're probably sus yourself. That's kind of how it works. This one's stuck. Alright, alright. We're gonna go on here. Little overhang, but not too much because this ship needs to be able to clear this. Which is gonna go that way. Should work. I'm gonna be so stoked if we figure this puzzle out because it's gonna get so incredibly difficult. Slime God, do I like slimes? Be careful what I say. Are you trying to intimidate me? Is this what's going on? Slimes are actually awesome, but they're also kind of terrifying if you run into them on the wrong spot. Never gonna make a face reveal? Nah, that's definitely happening, guys. The one thing we're waiting for is internet at my apartment. The studio is ready. I'm ready. Couple of collaborations are ready. It's gonna be super fun. I'm really, really, really looking forward to it. Just waiting for internet. And that can't take forever. Can take a long time apparently, but not forever. Just the Moon, welcome back. Still going. How did the progress on the boat go? It's the boat is going well, and we're actually working on the area around it right now to make that whole dock situation work out with the water there. It's going to be very challenging, is what is very clear, but we're going to find a way, some way. Just imagine how tired in-game Loony is by now. In-game Loony is probably dead tired. But not dead because he's still bopping around. No problem. Okay. I think this, we're gonna kind of wrap the beacon in blocks. You guys are gonna be here for the whole 24 hours when we do the face reveal. Not sure that is healthy. It is pretty awesome. But I don't think... I think realistically nobody is gonna be there for the entire stream. I would be against that actually. Are these phantoms actually coming for me or just chilling in the sails? There we go. You guys are gonna be there for the entire face reveal stream? I think we'll see about that. I think we'll see about that. So I don't quite think what you're you guys know what you're saying, but we're gonna find out. Let's drop it for right now. We'll revisit when face reveal stream does come along. Zombie flash percent speedrun no category. Oh god. This is not the most flawless speedrun ever, but we did it. There's definitely room for improvement in that category. I like it. Oh, now I have to be like super on edge because there are multiple categories that can happen. Stoked, not stoked. How would I react to a scenario where we finally get the internet? I start the 24-hour face reveal stream and immediately internet just crashes. I think I would probably I would I was gonna make a joke about what I would do, but realistically I would probably just shake my head and laugh. I would be like, oh my god, this is actually a thing. I would be chuckling with disbelief. That's what I would be doing. It would be fitting in a way, don't you think? Face reveal when? I don't know, guys. I don't know. So the thing is, I need internet at my new apartment because I have a studio already there, and that face reveal stream is going to be something. It's going to be really, really cool. But I need to have the bandwidth to stream at my own apartment. Can't do it from anywhere else. Built the studio, get ready, prepared for everything. So now it is just down to the cable company. And it's actually not down to them as well. They need to get a permit for construction, which they're working on it. It's gonna happen eventually. Nothing else we can do about it right now. And that is why I like Phantoms. Those fights are super fun. Let's land it up here again. Do my new apartment residents know me from YouTube? No. No, a lot of them are quite old. Like retired old. And then there's a couple people my age, which some of them know what I do, some of them don't. Do I move my setup to stream? Yeah, I do. Which is a bit inconvenient, but a lot better than not streaming. So, I just realized there's something else that is complicated about the design. And that is that we want to not only make it to where all the blocks on the map are covered. That's like priority one, right? That's the thing we really got to take care of. But then also we want to try and keep the visual lines open to where you actually can get a cool picture of it. And that is going to be, like those things are at odds. They don't want to happen together. So this entire area is going to be hard to fill in while also keeping it that we from here have a good perspective on it. Right now it works pretty well. We might actually want to make this mountain over here, like this pointy bit, we might want to make it flatter because of this consideration. Just to keep that visual line open. What? Maheda, you played my 100 days without sleeping world and completed 1,000 days yesterday? That is super cool. That 100 days without sleep video, there's a world download in the description for that. And I thought about making that, and I was like, you know what's cool about it is that the way I left it is like a perfect start for a world. It has all the essential things that you need early on. And then there's also so much potential to make it your own. I would love to see that. If there's any way you could share that, you could like make a picture or maybe upload a video or send it to me on Instagram. Anything, I would really, really love to see that. If not, don't worry about it. But if that's not too hard, I'm super curious what you did with it. Make a slime church. Absolutely not. Okay, that works. What are we doing, Jonathan? We're working on the Loonyville city docks. So we're terraforming this area, which is the hardest area of all of Loonyville. And the reason is that we need a lot of open water. While on the map, we can't see that water. We need to be able to see the letter shapes. And let's actually fix this map again. Like make an updated map and see what it looks like. Check that out. So this is currently what the letter E looks like on the map. And everything that is blue within the lines of the E needs to be something else than blue. Will try my best to share with you. Hope I won't disappoint. There's no way I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm just really, really curious. How long am I staying live? Another 30 minutes or so, and then I gotta fix some other small things. Only person who likes Phantoms on a hardcore world? Phantoms are cool. I stand by these words. I did feel a little bit different about Phantoms when we finished season 2 of Deceit, because we struggled with the Phantoms so much on Deceit for recording purposes. They made so much noise, and I felt really bad. Like, no joke, I felt really bad once I realized how bad it was, that I put everybody through that for 2 seasons. So then I, like, for the last episode, I said that I stopped. I was gonna sleep on it, because my gimmick, my content gimmick, which outside of the hardcore world, here it has a function, right? Not sleeping, but outside of the hardcore world, it's a gimmick. And I felt like my gimmick wasn't worth everybody suffering through Phantoms for recording. So that won't ever happen again on Deceit. I'm just gonna sleep from day one now. But on the hardcore world, I haven't struggled with them as much. Also, the Phantom spawns on server were just insane, because they spawn per person. So we could get like 15 Phantoms in a single wave, which is just insane. And there's no way to kill that many quickly. Especially not if your gear is not maxed out. And Deceit basically plays in like early to mid game. Alright, I think we got this. Is today the last day of stream work or tomorrow? No, unfortunately, it is today. It is today. I'm going back home tomorrow early afternoon. And then I have a friend coming over for the next 2 days. Which is also why I'm heading back now and I can't stay longer. We're working on some extra content for you guys, which is going to be really interesting. We're going to need a couple weeks to get everything up and running. We started working on it 2 weeks ago, and then last week we did 2 full days. This week we're going to do 2 full days, and we're basically going to do that every week. And together we're editing some stuff, which I think you guys are really going to enjoy. It's like one of the things that I haven't touched since I started this YouTube channel, which people have asked for it a lot. I'm not exactly gonna spoil what it is, but you might be able to guess. Hey Loony, are you on? No, I'm not, but I will be. What day are we on currently? 6,217. Will it be a TikTok channel? Asked Maximilian. Who knows? Loony not connected, confirmed, no clickbait. Definitely clickbait. Very connected right now. Oh, I just realized that there's a lot of easy blocks to add here. Like, these on the side are just basically free. It's not gonna make it feel like the ship can't go there. Do I have some plan to collaborate with Triggered Insan on reveal day? I've never really spoken to Nishai. He did that raid, and I don't remember whether I sent him a message. I think I sent him an email. Not quite sure. But it's not always easy to reach out to people. Fish, how old am I? I'm 31. I think if I still don't have a plan for the ships, make a cave harbor. I could, but I think it's gonna fit the whole city better if we not make it a cave, and it's a more interesting design challenge because it's really hard to get all of the water out of view without actually having a mountain here. So we're gonna try and make like a harbor around these rocky spikes. Ooh, this is a tight fit. What will I do if I lose the world? Get ready to give you guys a world download, then eventually start a new one. And no, you're good, Jay. What version did I start my world? 1.15. I like this. Zeke, why not trap some drowned in a pillar like the Glowsquid one? I'm gonna be a bit careful with trapping more entities. I feel like at this point it's probably the biggest contributor to lag. Oh, wait. This area is actually not as bad as I thought it is. Reason being that corner over there that is closest to the ship, we're still gonna mine that out. Is the ship's steering wheel connected? Yes. Yes, it is. None of this is disconnected anymore. This is what it looks like now. Alright, I want to do one more mountain and see what it looks like. What is the platform? This one is triangle, Jaden. It's a fix. It's like a bandage. It's not a final solution. But if we fly up here, this is one of the areas where I took a shortcut. Because most of Loonyville is designed on a low detail level, which means that we're gonna do some of the more complicated design stuff later. Because I want to have it feel like a full city first, and then solve some problems that take more time. If you look down here to the castle, you can see that part of that A that is filled in or like open in the middle didn't fit there because that shape was really big. So all of this water has to be replaced by blue blocks somewhere down below in between the castle roof and the sky, so it looks like an A on the map. We are going to get rid of that eventually because I'm not going to leave it like that, but took a little bit of a shortcut there. Pogside just hit 1,800 days on his hardcore world. GG, dude. Stick with it. Alright, which mountain do we do next? Let's fly over here to get a view. Phantom coming in hot. So we can do this one next, or we can do this one next. I feel like this one's going to be quite low. We don't need to go up high there. At the same time, we have this big stone pillar here. And we're going to need that to be that high. But maybe that also means that we need another one to be equally high. So kind of make it blend. But if we make a really high one here, we lose the view. So maybe this area here needs to be super tall. How many times have I slept in the hardcore world? Less than 60. But if we go to statistics here, it says 66. Because if you set your respawn point at night, even if you get out of the bed and you don't sleep, it's going to count as sleeping. Which is also why it says 46.76 days since sleeping. That's real life days. So 24 hours times that. It's actually a lot longer. I want to get a different angle to understand this build from multiple sides. Phantom's coming in hot. Dinner time, heading out. Have a good dinner. Thank you for enjoying the stream, Tuttle. Have a good one. You want me to sleep 69 times? I think, so the reason I haven't done it yet is I kind of want to finish the world with 69 days of sleep, or 69 times. So I'm kind of just keeping them in the bank in case I accidentally hit a bed sometime. Oh, that Phantom changed direction right when we were going to hit it. I'm playing Minecraft with one hand right now. Alright, as I said, I want a different perspective on that. So from here, the view is quite obscured. Which might mean that it's just not an angle, and that might mean that this mountain here being tall could work. What about here? The castle garden for the A would work. An alternative idea I have for that is to have like a wizard casting a spell and have like a swirl of blue blocks going up. There's multiple ways we could do it. But it's a kind of difficult location because it intersects with this. This is where it should be. And I kind of like this building for the castle. I feel like we kind of need it. 5 slotty donation from your mom. Thank you yet again. Appreciate the continued support. I think we're let's try and understand the view from here. So it would be really cool if we can look through this. I think that would help with making a more complete feel for the city. Although we lose quite a bit of fuel there already. What about from here? Will I still stream even after the retirement of this Minecraft world? I think I'll be streaming for the foreseeable future, and that includes that. Okay, I like that. I don't want to fill that into where we have a big chunky rock in between and we can't see that. So that is one important question answered. So this area here is going to be low. And then this one, I think we could go quite tall here just because the castle is in front of it anyway. So I don't think there's any real angle where this is a problem. Like from here it will work because it's so high. From here it will work because it's obscured. From here it will work because it's kind of out front. And I think that means that technically we could go up quite far sticking out here, because for the ships to go through, they kind of come in here and then they have to curve. Wait, let me go up to the castle to explain this. These moments, guys, what I'm taking right now, this time of not doing anything, is really, really important. These are moments where you figure out how to make a build look good. Because once you start building, usually you're going to get to a point where you've invested so much time building it that you don't want to change it anymore. So the best time to change is before we start it. And if we make this area here go up quite tall and hang over, that's going to kind of make sense because this ship, it comes in from here, has to turn a little bit of a corner to go into this area, and then it goes out here. So what it means is if it sticks out here, that's fine because the ship is steering away from it anyway. It makes a corner like that. Could also mean that we bring this area in a little bit more, but we'll figure that out later. We're going to start on the other side. Let's do that. Jivan, you gotta go. You're sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry for heading out. That is quite alright. I hope you enjoyed the stream up until now. And I wish you a great rest of your day. Figo, what is happening? Big design moments. We're figuring out some really interesting design questions about this Loonyville City docks area, which is the hardest part of the entire terraform. Because it's very easy to build something here that doesn't quite work. Since we're gonna have to cover every block in the middle here, everything has to have a block above it for the whole Loonyville concept to not fall apart in this area. But we're figuring it out. Did I hear more phantoms? No, we're good. Hood the Cool, this is the first time in chat you've been watching since 2000 days. Dude, it's actually cool that you came out to the stream today. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ever gonna do a modded survival? Never say never, but I currently don't have any plans for it. Just because I'm so deep into this one and still invested in this one that I don't really have the time right now for a whole new series. And I, with all the other plans I have, I don't see that time opening up very soon. I would if it was in a server environment where it made sense. Okay, that might be a couple blocks too far. It is a couple blocks too far. But if we go a little bit higher, it could work. Although it's gonna cost us a lot of the view. Yeah, we have to bring it a couple of blocks back and go a little bit higher, I think. Am I gonna play normal survival? I don't think so. Hardcore is something special to me. And since I'm able to survive in a hardcore world, and I don't mind the idea that I could one day lose it, I actually like that idea. I don't think normal survival would have any added value to me right now. I do understand the choice of people to play normal survival over hardcore, but I also think that a lot of people that play normal survival would enjoy hardcore as well. Although I also understand that the idea of losing a world is not for everybody, and it shouldn't have to be for everybody. That was exactly what I needed. Nice that it worked out. Well, guys, I think you have a pretty good idea of where I'm going with this. Overall, good progress. Let's check out how the sheep farm has been doing today. I'm kind of curious how much wool it has produced while we were building here. Probably quite a bit. What do I think of a wither skeleton farm as early game XP farm? I think you're probably going to be better off picking something else, just because a wither skeleton farm is going to be much easier to build when you have all your tools properly enchanted, and you're a bit more set up in terms of gear, because that is a challenging farm to build. I would suggest either Enderman or normal mob farms for early XP. Real gamer, you love my voice more than my world? I'll take that. That works for me. We got 6 stacks and a bit of wool while we were building there. And we're going to spend a lot more time in this area. So I think the chests that we have there, they're going to fill up eventually. Which is really cool, because that is going to have us covered for a lot of our future wool needs. Right now, though, we're going to do one thing. We're going to head on out of here, and we're going to go for the last PB attempt. Because we've been doing a lot of parkour this week, and I want to see if we can beat that 588 on the spiral. I'm going to get a sip of water before that. Guys, hang on. I'm going to be out of the room for like 30 seconds to get some water. I'll run this for you meanwhile. Be back before you know it. Alright, all hydrated. Let's do this. Clear out my desk so I actually have room to move my mouse around. Shaders off. Loony not connected. This thing has been going all stream. 9 chunks will do it. Alright, I have everything set up. Let's get that intro out of here. And let's do this thing. Okay. 588. Which is like 2 or 3 small mistakes. Or 1 big one. Can do this. Song is a vibe, so that should help. Not connected is my thing now. You guys will have forgotten that before next stream week, so we're gonna be alright. Might have jinxed it there. I might need a couple runs to get in the rhythm, but I believe in this PB now. Alright, very smooth first part. Keep at it. It's been a very, very long time since we filled that bamboo. That's good. That was scuffed. Decent recovery, took about 4 or 5 seconds there. Alright, difficult jump coming up. Got it. Flashy here to see me get the PB. Timing, dude, timing. That was beautiful. Difficult jump. Oh no, I had that. I slipped off the other side. Okay, good recovery. That's a restart. We're gonna give it one more try. On top of the mistakes that we already had, that was gonna take too much time to recover from. All of these mistakes were a bit weird. Stuck on the fence. Oh my god. Too early in the run. Can't do that. Oh, perfect song. Perfect song. That is 9 seconds we lost there. Quite a bit. We're like 7 seconds behind now, it's okay. Oh, almost messed it up. Somehow saved it. Hit the brakes there. 8 seconds. Oh no, we're gonna run it to the finish, guys. What is this? Oh my god. No, I'm not sprinting. Why am I not sprinting? Well, there we go. We're like a good 30 seconds behind now. This is scuffed as it gets. Finish strong. Oofs all around. I deserve that. Okay. Focus up, little one. You there with the pink hair, focus. We need you to focus. Loony gets triggered. We'll see. This run will tell the story. PB or rage quit. Very quick there. Thing is, it doesn't really matter if we don't keep it consistent. Pointing case there. I did find some extra speed there with that head hitter. Like, I think 3 runs ago I figured it out. Bamboo mess up cost us like 7-8 seconds again. We got this though. Did I finish the playlist? I think I did. Hang on, guys. We're gonna go Streamlist 1. This one's called For Motivation, which has to be the perfect title right now. I skipped the skip there because I had no rhythm coming into it. We should be good with this song though.
Chasing highs to stay alive. But if I'm with you, I'll survive. So hold me close into the night, 'cause I need you to stay. You take me to paradise, that's why it's hard to wait. Can I be around you?
Nailed it.
Motivation, just a little while. A simple question, can I get closer? Just for motivation. Can I be around you? For motivation, just a little while. A simple question, can I get closer? Just for motivation. Life is hard the way it is, but with you it's easier. Follow me into the night, without you I'm falling deeper. Stay a bit longer, yeah, I just need you to. I just need you to. Stay a bit longer, I just need you to. Can I be around you? For motivation, just a little while. A simple question, can I get closer? Just for motivation.
Not a bad pace.
For motivation, just a little while. A simple question, can I get closer? Just for motivation.
That was an important section. All right, we're quick. We're really, really quick.
This town's so late, I'm feeling so wired. It's
willed it into existence. For the last 15 seconds, I was telling myself, you've got this, you've got this, you've got this. Going up to the lava.
Listen to the midnight radio. Listen to the midnight radio. We can drive through the night, sing along to the midnight radio. Don't wanna wait all my life, can't remain, no delay, gotta let go. A gentle breeze, the night's got a fever, to the moon and back, playing loud in the speakers. You and me, can I marry you right away? Oh yeah. Listen to the midnight radio. Listen to the midnight radio. We can drive through the night, sing along to the midnight radio. Don't wanna wait all my life, can't remain, no delay, gotta let go. We can drive through the night, sing along to the midnight radio. Don't wanna wait all my life, can't remain, no delay, gotta let go.
I think it's possible, guys. I think we're on pace.
Listen to the midnight radio. Listen to the midnight radio. We can drive We can drive through the night, sing along to the midnight radio. Don't wanna wait all my life, can't remain.
Clean.
We can drive through the night, sing along to the midnight radio. Don't wanna wait all my life, can't remain, no delay, gotta let go.
I am insane. I'm actually cracked. I messed it up and clutched it. Actual PB to finish up the stream week. 586. And there's a little bit of time left in there. We can do this. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. Actually did that. Insane. Let me, I want to do something before we head out. Bear with me for just a minute. I gotta switch this title up. End of stream week PB. I want to show you guys something before we head out, because this week, second stream week that we did, for me it was really, really special. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. And I want to take you on a really quick little tour of what we did this week. I want to go out and show how much progress we've made over the course of just 1 week, because we did quite a bit and the world looks better because of it. I was really glad that you guys were here with me through all of that. I really enjoyed having you here as always. And I'm already looking forward to the next one. Don't exactly know when it will be. Probably in a week or two. I think that's about the rhythm that we're gonna go for the time being. GG Loony won the race. You got 633. MC Mickey, dude, that's a good score. Correct at the crop, says Ziggy. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Earlier in the week, guys, we were working on this basement under the heart of the sea. We now have a basement that's fully connected to the cave system underneath. I'm really glad that looks that way. Jack, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. We got a little nice passageway here. Some minimal decoration that makes it look prettier. We got this transition here, which is, I think, my favorite part of this basement. This place looks so nice. And the spore blossoms play a big, big role in that. Then over here, we have the caves with the crane that we built last time. We now have this pathway going all the way around. And we have a drip leaf parkour here that we're currently not going to struggle at because it is actually hard. Then if we go up through here, we can get out of the museum quickly by going through the water elevator over the axolotl pond. This place is super cute. Now we made a really cool sheep farm yesterday. For those of you that haven't seen that, it is in the castle basement of Loonyville Castle. And it actually looks great there. Watch you do that parkour hundreds of times. That looked almost perfect. Dude, Power Cut, thank you very much. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm fully used to the new FOV now. That was why we got back on the parkour hard, because I needed to relearn my movement just to make sure that I was safe in the hardcore world. That's what it's all about, of course. But now that I feel like I'm getting better, I'm fully motivated to get more correct at the craft. Here in the castle basement, we now find a sheep farm, which I think we can fly down the stairs. That works. I really like the way this turned out. Unbelievable that we're now at 6,200 days, and that's when I made the first ever sheep farm. But it's doing well. I just cleared it out a minute ago, so there's not a lot of wool here, but you can see all the sheep are sheared. I really like the design for the room as well. We're going to do something that's actually not allowed, but we're going to take a shortcut and get out of the basement this way. And then we've been working on what is going to be the hardest part of the Loonyville terraform, the Loonyville city docks. And I think next time I see you guys, this may be quite far done, because I'm going to work on this in between stream weeks just to keep the progress going. I'm also going to do some, and the reason I'm going to work on this first is that once I have this done, I can continue doing this, the actual terraform where I connect Loonyville to the ocean floor, because this area is still floating. But before I can connect it, I need to know which parts of these letters are going to be removed and which part are going to be mountains. I will be working on that over the next week or so, and then I'll see you guys on the other side for another stream week. For this week, guys, I want to thank you a bunch for being a part of this Loony Adventure. It was great having you guys around, and I feel like we've done a lot. And I can't wait to pick it up where we left off next time for the next stream week, as we, every stream week we do, get a little bit closer to that face reveal, which is finally going to happen. I will let you guys know if there's any good news on the cable company laying the cables, because that is what we're waiting for. And once that comes around, we're going to be fully in the middle of the Loony Adventure again. For right now, thank you guys for the stream week. I will see you all soon. And until we meet again, Loony out.